Hello, good evening. Sorry about that. We are late. It's just like a real airline, guys. The flight is delayed by 30 minutes. So, yeah. I actually did it deliberately just to add a bit of realism to the whole thing. Or maybe I was just faffing about trying to get scenery packs to work. One of the two. You decide. Squirrel H Renault! Hi, Paul. Won't be here till next week. In for a leg operation. Oh, dear. I hope you're okay. I was riding my bike and a car came out the side road and I went up and over the car. Ouch. He drove off. At least I'm alive to support you. Oh, man. I hope you're okay, bro. Good luck with the op. Hang on, my chat thing stopped scrolling 1 second. There we go. That's better. Mr. Great Leon, 5-month sub, and Flickman, 21, 4-month sub. Thank you so much, guys, for your support. Good luck with that op. I hope you're going to watch the streams, Squirrel H Renault, when you're in hospital. FSX or P3D? It's in the title, P3D. I haven't got FSX anymore. I've got P3D. You're edging towards subbing. It's up to you, Squirrel is awesome. I'd like to say yes, but then I'm biased. Disco Andy 2982. 3-month sub, quarter of a year. Thank you, Disco Andy. And Mr. Rose, 4-month sub. Thank you very, very much, guys, for staying subscribed. Really appreciate that. Is that a Boeing 737NG I spy on the apron instead of Airbus? On the apron. Where are you seeing this? I'm not seeing this. This in front of me, this is an Airbus 321. Right, do you mean on the screen? This is an Airbus. Extra 8 EXG3X, which sounds like a password. 6-month sub, thank you. Half a year of support, thank you so much. Extra. Right, so the route, right? So you don't need to ask me about the route, guys, because the route is definitely in the chat. And anybody can run the command, but it's on a 60-second cooldown. So please, please don't spam it. Otherwise, we'll have to make it sub only. Your P3D is Fubar, Devil Dog. If you want some help, not this weekend because I'm at Insomnia, but we can help you out, Devil Dog. No problem, sir. And Candles 46, 6-month sub. Thank you, Candles. Half a year of hype. Have fun at Insomnia. I'll try. I've heard it's very busy. I've never been before. Where's Matt? Let's find out. Matt!
Yes!
What you doing, man?
Just tell me what your fuel on board is.
Fuel on board is, hang on. 8 tons.
Cool. I just fueled us up, so we're good.
Okay. I could probably run some jet. Oh, that jetty's in the way and I don't think it moves.
No, it's static, so watch out.
You got to install everything again. You'll get... Okay. No, alright. If you do, just holler. Yeah, it's static. So if I bring in GSX right now, it's all going to go a bit weird, isn't it?
Well, I mean, the front stair will go through it, but that's the only thing that'll be a problem.
Yeah, I'll do it anyway. I'll run it while we're doing this.
Okay.
Let's get the passengers and the baggage on board.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so we're at Helsinki. It actually looks pretty good.
It's an amazing scenery. It's quite old as well. It's not a new thing, so considering the age of it, it's pretty damn good.
Oh, have you noticed where it says Helsinki Airport, right inside the shops say Finnair on them? How massively appropriate.
It's the main hub of Finnair, isn't it?
I know, but it's just like...
Oh, yeah, inside.
We couldn't have planned it better.
Wait till you get to Oslo. Have you ever used the Oslo scenery?
Oslo scenery, I have not used. I'm just being told my mic's in the way. Hang on.
Yeah, you can see the top right of it.
Yeah, I hang on a sec. I usually have it... Hang on, let me move it. I usually have it down here like this. And then it doesn't get in the way of anything. How's that? Now it's pointing this way. There's always a danger I'll hit it with the throttle key. There you go. I think... Can you hear me still? Let's fix it, yep. I think. Right, what just happened? Candles, 46, 6-month sub. Nope, got that one. Did I miss something? Nope, we're good. I thought I saw something out the corner of my eye. There's the bus. In comes all the baggage and stuff. What was the game called with a realistic shooter and was on Kickstarter? Squad. That was squad. Yeah, so as I was saying, we're at Helsinki and we're flying to Oslo.
Yep. Helsinki, Oslo, Bergen, Trondheim, and then, if we have time, back to Oslo.
Yeah, we'll just have to see where we are. And we've already started half an hour late now. That's a problem.
It's okay. We have the magic of PFPX and a lot of automation.
Sweden represents. Hello, Paul. Firstly, tomorrow is a very big day for me. I do not want to announce it yet, what it is, so I don't jinx it. You're getting married! But if I tomorrow succeed... Yeah, you're proposing, dude, aren't you? But if tomorrow I succeed, I will send another donation announcing it. Either you're getting married, or you're doing some kind of driving test, or something else. Flight test, or possibly you've got an interview for a job. It's obviously life-changing. Maybe you've put an offer in on a house. Stream's buffering. Nope, zero packets lost, guys. It's not me. Okay, should we start doing stuff in here?
Yeah, I'll prep the McDo, and you do everything else.
What does that mean?
Hang on, I've just got obliterated by a sub-noise.
It's not the as if one, is it? What's the route? Exclamation mark route on a 60-second cooldown. No buffering here. Oh yeah, it's 720, 60 FPS is what we're running on the stream. Got back with some chocolate ice cream. Nice way to watch a stream. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to kick off the APU while Matt's faffing around. We'll stick all the pumps on. We'll get that going. Still on external power. Charge Cookie! Mr. Charge Cookie, hi Paul. Back for a long time after my last motorbike race, my crash on the third round. Uh-oh, are you okay? I found myself 4 weeks in hospital. Oh no, with a hip fracture. Ouch. Hope everything's okay for you, race for charity. Yeah, Charge Cookie, everything's good, thank you. Sorry to hear about your crash, bro. I guess that means you get to watch more streams from hospital, but I hope you're not in too much pain, man. Thank you very much for that. Take off soon. Yeah. What are you doing?
Fixing my mic. Is it loud for you or quiet?
Well, I mean, I can adjust it, but it was quiet before, but then you kind of said, how's this, and it was okay. Have you got TeamSpeak's auto adjust on?
Though?
It is, it's slightly, but it's not the end of the world. Why the old livery?
I just get really paranoid about it. Because where it's positioned is above my head.
Right.
So, when I speak looking at the computer, it's fine. But if I look down to do something and then it quietens right off.
Ah, yeah, would do, yeah. Yeah, I mean, mine was above me in the same way, but I've just kind of arched it down below me, pointing up.
Yeah.
I mean, people are saying you sound fine, so...
Yeah, on your stream, on mine though. But anyway, whatever, we'll get on with it.
Wouldn't worry about it too much. Right, APU's on. Kraken Pilots, 7-month sub, thank you, Kraken. Right, we are off external power, so I'm going to turn that off now. Jaggis, yes, you missed me, 23 months. I did miss you. I thought I saw something, Jaggis. Hang on. Oh, there you go. 23 months, Jaggis. I do apologise, bro. I totally missed that. That was not intentional. You are 1 month away from 2-year hype, man. Thank you so much for that support, Jaggis. What I'm going to do here, ground services, get the power off. Disconnect the ground power. Matt's punching in the APU. Have you got a... what's the barrel here? I'll check.
It's 1012.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
I don't actually know what runway they normally go off from here. The wind is from the south at 9 knots.
Yeah, I've got a 120 wind. I think it was runway 15. I think.
Yeah, but 15's a short runway. It's 2,900 in comparison to 3,500 for the main ones.
Mm.
We might go. Take
flaps 2.
2 left.
Oh, okay. Is Matt sitting on the same side? No, Matt is on that side. He's the co-pilot. So what happens is I fly the first leg, he flies the second
2
leg.
right, I'm being told.
And so on. 2 right, okay.
Yeah.
Pickles, 1997. How you doing, Pickles?
And then that gives us absolutely 0 departure.
Hi, Squirrel. I haven't watched any of your streams for ages. Been having to get sorted for the uni, which I start in 2 weeks. Ooh. Liking the new layout in the chat. Hopefully will it be a good flight. Pickles. Boarding complete. Pickles, best of luck, bro. I know going to uni for the first time is a pretty scary experience, actually. Okay, once all the doors closed. Aft left. Front left. Okay. Okay, passengers and cargo are loaded. Pigeon is supposed to be on. I'm not sure about the Airbus. Train sim tomorrow. Actually, I don't know. I haven't really got a plan for tomorrow afternoon stream. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. I'll make it up. I'll see how I feel when I get up. Tomorrow I've got to get up, pack my bag and stuff. If I've got time, I'm going to try and edit a quick video for the afternoon. To go out in the afternoon. It depends if I've got time. Then I'm going to stream, and then after the stream I've got to drive up to Coventry for the... stay overnight in hotel, get up for insomnia in the morning. Pickles, 1997. Pickles, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House.
Okay, that's MCDU done as well.
Moonfade, Pickles. Thank you for your support. Can we give him a nutty welcome? That's what done, sorry?
The MCDU is done.
Okay, alright. So... yeah, I mean, everything's loaded, cargo's loaded. We're on APU power, so I think we're pretty much ready for a pushback.
Oh, you disconnected it too? Nice. Okay, cool. Well, yeah. Belts on.
Belts on.
Beacons on. Good job. Do you want to run through the chat list really quickly then?
Yeah, hang on. Okay, what are we on before? Are we going down to the line before start? So we've already kind of done some of that, haven't we?
We'll just do before start.
Yeah, down to the line?
Yeah, all the way.
Cockpit prep.
It's complete.
Wheel chocks.
Are now removed. Hang on, I need to set parking brake.
Okay. Cabin signs.
Wheel chocks are done. Cabin signs are on.
ADIRs.
Are aligned and nav.
Fuel quantity.
Is just under 8 tons and checked.
You can hear Dole, can't you, guys? Takeoff data.
Sorry. Say that again. Sorry, say that again.
Takeoff data.
Is set.
What's the matter?
I just got a donation with that new sound.
Oh, did you?
And I didn't expect it at all.
1 second. Manpie Gaming, welcome to the Net House, bro. Thank you for subscribing. Moonfade for you. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for giving me a nutty welcome, guys. Let me just do this takeoff check data. Okay, just had a sub. Hang on. Barrel reference.
It's set 1012 and I don't know, 200 feet-ish.
Okay, windows and doors.
Doors are closed and my side's locked.
My side is also locked. Beacons.
Is on.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
And parking brake.
Set.
Okay, before start, takeoff checklist complete.
Excelente. So pushback and nose left.
Indeed. Let's get GS6 going here. Pushback. Hang on a sec. Hang on, prepare for pushback and departure. Where's the option gone to which direction I want to push?
Sometimes you need to reset GSX. Is there a thing that says reset position?
No.
Okay, go in the menu bar and go to add-ons, and then that way and restart, call out, whatever it's called.
Restart QWATL.
Yeah, and then open it again. Because it does that to me as well. Sometimes it's really annoying.
No, I just click on prepare for pushback and it just goes and does it.
Oh, well then that means it can only go one way.
I guess.
I don't know which way it's going to face, is it?
Well, that's going to be interesting. I bet it
really
pushes us
doesn't
straight
matter.
into the lamppost behind us.
It might just push us all the way back and then just stop.
Is it much of a drive to Coventry? Just over 2 hours, roughly. Depends on traffic, to be honest. Do you have Facebook? Yes, I do. It's weird how there's no, on the checklist, there's no kind of gear, steering, hydraulics off, you know, for pushback.
It's in the middle, yeah. You're meant to do that, there you go, done.
Mr. Coomdoom! Releasing parking brake. Good evening, Paul. How are you today? Wasn't expecting to see you on FSX. Thursday night flight. Lol. Safe flying and make sure you have a good landing so everyone can see you get a squirrel 10 out of 10. I shall try, Mr. Coomdoom. Yeah, I can't do tomorrow night's stream in the evening, and Matt can't do it at all. So we did. We moved it forward.
Start too?
What, you starting to?
Yeah, I'll start too. You ready?
Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so we had to bring it forward, basically. The rear wheels are invisible. Nope, they're definitely... They are from that angle, but they definitely exist. Do you not have a thing of Facebook account we can message you? No, I've shut that off, Connor. I can't deal with the messages coming in from like 10 different places. So I shut it off on Facebook. Good video on YouTube you did about the graphics cards. Thank you, Actress Merc. I've got a cracking view down here from the steering column. Yeah, I think he's pushing us into that lamppost. I kind of thought he might.
Yeah, maybe it'll stop before the line though.
Maybe. I reckon it's working on default scenery or something.
I'm starting one.
Copilot is not visible. There's no way that the simulator can draw him. The best it could ever do is draw a inflatable person, a bit like you see in Airplane, the movie, but that would look a bit cheesy. So, yeah, maybe the best option is to just not draw somebody. You definitely sound tired. I've just got myself a coffee, literally for that reason. It's been a fairly busy day as ever, and I'm losing energy at this moment in time, so yeah, we'll be fine. Parking brake set.
Roger.
Just looking at where it put us, that's hilarious. Our left wing is about 3 meters away from the lamppost.
Nice.
Some nice bit of driving. Did I just hear an engine shut down?
No, you had the APU probably.
Wow. Okay, I haven't actually looked at the... oh, damn it. That's alright, I'll get my iPad out when we get airborne, so I can have a look at the airport layout.
Yeah, it's relatively straightforward, it's just off to the left.
Yeah, so going left, and then is it right at the bottom or left? Because I haven't looked at this airfield at all.
Just go left here, follow it all the way, and then go right when you get onto the main taxiway.
Okay.
But run through the after takeoff. After start checklist.
Anti-ice?
Is not required.
Ecam status?
It's checked.
Pitch and rudder trim?
So you need to set 0.8 up
Are we
on
the
this
controls?
page. There you go. And then while you do that, you might as well do a flight control check.
Control check. The other ones in elevators. Rudder.
Okay. So there's your trim, 0.8, and there's 0 rudder.
0.8 up, yeah?
Yep, that's right.
Okay, and hand signal received after start-off checklist complete.
Okay, and then before takeoff, we might as well run through when we're taxiing. So, let's go.
Let's do this.
There's your lights. Off to the left.
Well, that guy's driving back into me. What the actual... You give me a hand signal and then drop... What is he doing?
Are you rolling forward there?
I've
Yeah,
just
you are.
stopped because... He gave me the hand signal and then drove straight at the aircraft.
Oh, yeah, I see on your screen.
Like, GG, bro. Okay, what do we do next before takeoff, yeah?
Well, once we get onto the main taxiway, we're going to just yet.
Right. Yeah, so shared cockpit in this aircraft basically means that I have a co-pilot. You can't see him, but you can hear him. And he operates controls on the aircraft just like I can. Except he can't
So you're
control
gonna
the
follow
rudders
it
and
to the
ailerons.
left?
Follow it to the left. You said go right.
No, out of here to the left.
Okay. What, left here or not left at the next one? Right at the end.
Here will do. And then you cross into to left. And then 2 right is literally in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you'll have to guide me. I should have looked at the layout.
So good.
Which aircraft is this? It is the Airbus A321 Thinner, is what it is. Hello, if you just joined the stream, welcome. Straight on.
Yep.
Runway clear. On the ground you use rudder pedals. You're doing this because it's the only way of steering. Well, not strictly true. You can use your toe brakes, your heel brakes. You can use differential braking to turn you, but in FSX generally you use the rudder to steer on the ground. Even though you can't in real life because you haven't got enough air going over the rudder to move you. Thank you, Billy the Muddle.
And then you're essentially just following this all the way around to the left.
Okay. Didn't you finish at Helsinki last week? Where did we finish last week? Was it Helsinki? Honestly, can't remember.
What did you say, sorry?
Which airport did we finish at last week?
We finished at Innsbruck.
Innsbruck, that was it. Yes, the infamous P3D crash. As we came in, that was such joy. All that plan out the window. Why don't you upload your streams to YouTube? It's funny you should say that. I put out a video today with a I don't know if you saw it or not. It was Construction Simulator highlights. That was taken from my stream, and straight away I had a comment on there. Ah, so this is what you do on YouTube now. You just upload your streams. I'm like, actually, that's the first stream I've uploaded to YouTube in a long time. But that's the
Go through
problem.
that checklist as you're approaching the runway. And I'll
Okay.
get all the lights.
This is the runway stop here, yeah?
Yeah, just keep going on to it though.
You sure?
Yeah, just look down and run through the checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Hang on, that's not before takeoff. Yes, it is.
Yep.
Flight instruments.
Checked.
Takeoff briefing.
This is complete. We'll just pretend.
Flaps.
Set one green light or whatever it's called in the Airbus.
VL, VR, V1, V2, VRF flex and all that.
Okay, 142, 142, 146, and flex is 51.
Confirmed. Hang on. ATC.
Is transponders on TARA set 2000.
And ECAM.
Is takeoff no blue.
Down to the line, complete.
Okay, then we can go below the line and get going.
Okay, cabin crew.
It's advised.
TCAS.
Is set.
Engine mode selector.
Is normal.
Packs 1 and 2.
Are on.
Before takeoff complete.
Let's go.
Just remind me, do I go to climb on this one, or do I go to takeoff?
Flex, FLX.
Right, so up to climb and then on to flex.
Yeah, well, you push it to 50% first, make sure that they're both spooling at the same time, and then you push it forward to the flex gate.
Okay. And then how high do we get before I come back to climb?
Well, 1,500 feet-ish. It'll say LVL climb on your display.
Okay.
There we go. Nice.
You calling the 100?
Yep.
Here we go, boys, girls. Okay, it's just randomly steering to the left. Even though we've got a left-right crosswind, that's pretty weird.
There was 100, by the way. And V1, rotate.
Rotate.
There goes the tail.
Positive climb.
Okay, right.
Yeah,
In that scenario, I call positive climb, and then if you're happy, you say gear up.
Okay.
And also, with a 321, don't be as aggressive on the rotation, because the tail would be still on the runway in real life.
Yeah, I totally forgot it was in the 3-2-1. I came up too quickly then.
Yeah. Okay, so 1,500 feet, you can bring it down to LVL climb, so the climb gate. There you go. Now I'm gonna square us up a bit here because I'm not turning back to a Vero. There's no point. There you go. Follow that line.
Still flying. Okay, we can take flaps up now.
Speed check and flaps up.
That is a nice view out the front. Still flying manually. We'd like to apologise for the delay in our takeoff this morning. This was caused by some scenery pack errors.
Welcome to the world of flight sim.
Nice! I think we'll take auto now.
Okie dokie. Autopilot's in. You can let go.
Confirmed.
You set standard as well. And then once you've done that, we have to take off checklist.
Okay, standard set. Righty-hoo! After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Up.
You better believe it is. Flaps.
Up.
Retract packs.
On.
Barrel reference.
Set standard, passing 7-0.
After takeoff checklist complete.
Excellente.
Now the seatbelt signs generally come off at about 10k. Generally speaking. There's no hard and fast rule, but generally it's captain's discretion, obviously. But in a climb like this, you'd get up to about 10k, the air would start to settle down, and then you'd take seatbelt signs off. If it was stormy, you would keep them on for a while until you got above everything, and then, yeah. It's a decision by the captain at the end of the day. I think we're going to go there. It looks pretty steady today. We'll take seatbelts off now.
Yeah, go for it.
Ding dong. If I put it on auto, will it turn them off?
You have to go off first and auto. Because if you leave it in auto, it'll do it itself, where it'll be a lot higher.
Oh yeah, because the auto kicks it off when you get like a lot of turbulence, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, that went fairly smoothly, apart from losing the tail section.
Yeah, it's really easy to over-rotate in the 321. It's also easy to tail strike when you land as well in the 321. Because you have a tendency to really flare it, but then you end up flaring it too much and then rip.
Nobody likes flares. They died in the 70s.
LOL.
Yeah, basically, Big Wants TV. I forgot it was in an Airbus 321, so when you're taking off, if you're trying to imagine it, like here's the ground, and because it's quite a long aircraft, when you take off, if you angle too quickly, the back of the aircraft, the tail, will actually strike the ground as you do this. So you have to angle it quite slowly, let it get off the ground, and then pitch to 15 degrees. So that's basically I pull back too quickly. That's what happened. That's scenery, son.
You are not my father.
I am your father. No, I don't believe it.
You know, who was it? Oh, I was playing Counter-Strike yesterday, and there was a guy on the other team called Luke Skywalker. And he kept accusing me of hacking, and I was like, would your father hack? And he wasn't very happy.
That is a crunchy. I has a crunchy.
I still can't use Easy Dunk, by the way.
Why not?
Just the effects just spin me all over the place.
What, in any camera angle?
Sorry, what? Yeah, no.
In every camera angle, it's broken.
The RMD and the whatever else. It just spins me upside down. It's only started doing it like a couple of weeks ago, and I just can't. I can't figure it out.
No, James. Once you turn the engines off, you can't restart them. That is an impressive view. I like it. Active skies on, real weather. Non-aviation related, but what did you have for dinner? I had a bacon sandwich. That was my dinner. They protect the tail with a piece of wood during an Airbus test over rotation. Wow. Why don't you just put a wheel there? That would work better, wouldn't it? I guess there will be no more ETS on YouTube and it will only be streams. What makes you say that, UK Sims? What leads you to believe that? Your mum just found an SCS software pen from Gamescom and I totally forgot I've got one. I didn't know they had SCS software pens. What happens if the engines fail? Basically you have nothing left to power you and you have to glide to the ground. Unlike when it fails in a helicopter, in which case it gets quite fun. The weather doesn't exist in Finland, it is dark. No, I said active weather, not active time. I've set it to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Because otherwise it would just be a very dark stream. Boeing or Airbus? Yes. Because you haven't uploaded ETS2 videos in ages. I don't think that's strictly true, UK Sims. But in any event, why does it mean I'm not going to do it in the future? How long does it take to get to Oslo? How long is this stretch?
It's about an hour.
There you go, about an hour.
Miles, thereabouts.
Are you going to...
We've got 386 miles left, so...
386 miles left. Are you going to Insomnia 55? Yes, I will be there on the Saturday. If you are going, you will likely find me hanging out at the Asus stand or just walking around in general. I may even stream from the Asus stand, I'm not sure yet. Helicopters use auto-rotate to land off engines. What do you mean? Yeah, it kind of depends. If your tail rotor's shot as well. Engine failure equals glider simulator. Yeah, pretty much. Except a glider's built for gliding. This is kind of not. It's quite heavy. What has streaming come to? What do you mean by that, Mr. How do you say your name? Irix. What do you mean by that, sir? Explain. No, I'm not going to be at Insomnia all 3 days, Benzaboo. I'm going to go up tomorrow night. I'm going to be there on the Saturday. I'm going to travel back Sunday morning. In time for some Sunday night trucking. Can you have a wing view? You can have a wing view. Do you want that wing view or do you want that wing view? Not sure which is more exciting. We can also maybe have a 3/4 view if you want. 3/4 views are quite nice. Flying into the sun, as it were. Like that. Yeah, there's no need to, as Turin says, the route is actually on a route command, so there's no need to copy paste it. It's on a 60-second cooldown, so it doesn't get spammed. Not going to be watching your streams for a week or two because I'm going on a cruise and then after start school and with my son. Not a problem, Scotty. IRL, dude. It's fine. Absolutely fine. YouTube gaming is rubbish, lol. I mean, you know, if you went back to the start of Twitch, you could probably say the same thing. I mean, give it a chance. It's good having competition, that's all I'm saying. It's always a good thing. You need to fly over the Scania factory. I don't even know if it's model. The Black Knights, have fun at Insomnia. Thank you very much, sir. There's Chinese takeaway for tea tonight. Ooh, that's not bad. Aren't they normally reserved for Fridays? So I'll be back for the next flight later on. The construction YouTube video was hilarious. Not so sure about the new streaming service. Thank you, Black Knight. Tom Bagley, please, dude, stop pasting the route. You don't need to do that. And it'll just get deleted by Nutslammer anyway, because it considers it to be symbol spam. See you later, Gorminator. Hello, Matty. What is Insomnia? Have a look. It kind of explains it better on the website. It's basically it's a gaming event. It used to be quite almost a homebrew kind of, you know, people bringing their own computers and stuff. But it's got bigger every year. So have a look at the website. YouTube gaming UI is pants. Okay. What is flight sim control stick called, please? Do you mean a HOTAS? I'm not sure what word you're looking for here. Do you mean HOTAS? That means horizontal throttle and stick. Or you've got a yoke, which is one of the kind of two things that you pull in and out. Has Matt fallen asleep? He's probably just talking to his stream like I'm doing, to be fair. There's not a massive amount to do when you're in the air. Damn that view though, look at that. That is snazzy. Matt already knows about my impression of him. In fact, get this, guys. Hang on, let me just see if I can find it. You ready for this? You ready? Ready? I've got Matt on a soundboard. He actually liked that sample so much that if you send a donation to him, that plays now. But I can just say as if on demand in a Matt voice, it's just beauty. Oh, I love it. I think at first Matt hated it, but he's kind of accepted it now, that it is almost his swan song. It's the thing he says. It's brilliant. What makes you think, DJ Crush, that the APU is on? I think maybe, sir, you've forgotten that there is a co-pilot, shared cockpit. And the co-pilot's job was to turn that off, not me. The control thing you're using in his stream, I'm lost slightly.
Apparently you're spamming the as if sound.
You know what? There's always people in your stream that go over to the other person's stream and be like, "Hey Matt, guess what Paul's saying about you?" Basically, I showed them the sample and then said how you'd taken the sample and used it on your donation thingy.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So I just played it a few times because I love it. I think it's hilarious and great.
Well, I mean, I want the royalties of that, so... I was just telling people about Cosford, right? Did I tell you about how I got dismissed?
Hey?
I don't think I've spoke to you about... Oh, what the hell is going on?
Whoa, why are we suddenly...
Why is it just randomly not adhering to the speed? Oh no, it's fine now.
It's suddenly
okay.
pitched up, isn't it?
Right, so... the guys that organised the Flight Sim show, yeah?
Yeah.
Last year, when I went, I was stopped by people all the time, which caused problems. You know, like when people are trying to get through doors and trying to get around properly, and there's just a crowd of people and it's not fun. So, I emailed this guy and I'm like, yo, you know, we're coming this year, myself, and I mentioned you, and I mentioned a few other people as well. I said, it would be nice if we could just go somewhere to meet people, you know, just like a corner of the place or whatever.
Yeah.
And he just completely dismissed me. He was like, oh, it's not an issue.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm just going to go, and then when there is an issue, I'm just going to be like, well, here's the email, you ignored it, so...
Simon, why are you saying I'm muted, dude? Well, I mean, okay, to be honest, you've asked him, like, can we do something? He said it's not a problem, so if it is a problem, then it's all on his head, isn't it?
No, I misworded it. He didn't say that it was a problem, he just basically said that he couldn't do anything about it.
No problem, Michael Gramlin. Appreciate your support, sir.
They've maxed all of the spaces in the venue, and I went there last year, and there is absolutely no way they have maxed all the spaces in the venue. There's 3 huge hangars that they have access to, and there isn't enough. It would be like saying that, in fact, you know the Insomnia thing that's happening this event, you could fit all of the people from Insomnia inside of Cosford in all 3 hangars with no problem.
Is it like a big space then?
It's huge. It's absolutely massive. I mean,
you know, Insomnia's at the Rico Arena. That's pretty big, man.
Yeah, but if you think each hangar's got like 10 to 15 full-size aircraft in it, it's, you know, it's not small. But whatever, we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, totally, we'll see. We're going to go down there. I mean, you know, I'll chuck out a video in September saying we're going anyway. So if anybody's... we haven't really mentioned it yet, have we, that we're going to be there?
No. Well, I mean, people already know I'm going. I don't think they know you're going, though.
No. Is it 3rd of October, isn't it? Saturday?
Yeah, the third, yeah.
Yeah, Flight Sim Show, guys, if you're going. Flight Sim Show, I think it's got... is the website flightsimshow.com or something?
Yeah, it's like the most ridiculously poorly made website on the planet, but yeah.
Yeah, flightsimshow.com if you want to have a look at the event. I think tickets are like £7 or something, if you can get down there. And, yeah, I'll be down there 3rd of October with Matt if you want to come and say hi. It's basically a show just dedicated to flight simming, so people will be there with flight sims, controls, software, just everything's there. Insomnia is the same as a sleep issue. Yeah, the reason it's called insomnia is because it kind of refers to the fact that people play games all night rather than sleep.
Well, here's Cruz.
Tom, get out the closet.
Tom?
Cruz. God.
Oh, wow. Whatever. That went straight over my head.
Didn't it just?
Someone just said, would I recommend Construction Simulator?
You sent me a tweet. Okay. Advert every time you refresh. Yeah, King Killer, that's the platform, unfortunately. You need to go like Twitch Turbo if you don't want to see any adverts. Connor sent me a tweet. That was the last 2 weeks of Squirrel streams. What's this? Oh, I see. You wrote down every stream. Wednesday the 26th, Call of Duty Black Ops and Rocket League. Thursday, P3D. Sunday, yeah, you kept like are you like keeping a record log of my streams? Enjoying the evening. Carl over. With a picture of a squirrel, that's cool. A picture of a squirrel mug in front of his monitor. Wow, look at them clouds, they're really nice. Yeah, Squirrel's left nut. Ad block is not something we like to discuss like that. I mean, obviously people run ad block, but at the end of the day, ad block cuts off a revenue stream for either the YouTuber that you're blocking or the streamer that you're blocking. But it's a personal preference. I'm not going to have a discussion about it, but I'd appreciate you not discussing it. Hope you like it, Paul. Yeah, I've never been. It should be good. Or you should run a 30-second advert whenever it comes to stream, then you can get money and Twitch doesn't lol. That's not how ads work on Twitch, but basically I don't run ads. I don't. I can't stop that ad from running when you join the stream. I can't stop it. Nothing I can do. But I don't run ads in my stream. I rely purely on the support that I get from subscriptions and donations. So you don't, the only thing you're blocking when you run ad block is the advert you get at the start of stream, which hardly gets me any money, but as they say, every little helps. On YouTube, completely different story. On YouTube, I rely entirely on adverts for revenue, 100%. So if you block ads on YouTube, then you literally block me getting anything at all, which isn't going to help me stay full time. I rely on your judgment. Do you remember how much your Thrustmaster Warthog cost? Somewhere in the region of £230, I think. I think you can see them retailing at 300. Low 200s is quite good value. That's brand new, not second hand. Good luck with the landing. You're going to set up my own flight, but keep you guys on the TV. Okay, DJ Crush. Twitch doesn't care if streamers don't run ads. Well, it's not that they don't care. They would like you to run ads, but they don't make you run ads. That's the difference.
Have you seen the Crow now, Paul?
No, I didn't. Why?
It's going like 4 times the speed it should.
What the? APU fire. Why did you do that?
What?
We've got an APU fire.
You might have one.
I've got an APU fire. which is pretty interesting considering the APU's off.
Has it gone?
Yeah.
Ripperino?
That is some weird stuff. Can you have the APU fire when the APU's off? That's just bizarre.
No idea. It's obviously David Blaine or something is in the aircraft.
David Blaine. Does skipping the ad at the 5-second mark still give you money? 100%. What, you mean you're on like YouTube or Twitch? On YouTube, I believe... I don't really know how it works, I'll be honest with you. If an ad gets served, then I get some money. If an ad doesn't get served because it's being blocked, I get nothing. As to whether I get more money if they click on it or if you watch it, I don't honestly know. You have won the APU fire, congratulations. I bet Matt is trolling you. Well, I asked him if he was and he said he wasn't getting it, so whatever. You might have pressed the fire test button. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, all he had to do was press that, but... it's the same thing, really. If he was being clever, then whatever. WT! Good evening, Paul. Last week I was in Helsinki. I love the fact that Finnair services instead... I love the fact that Finnair...
So you can play that game.
I love the fact that Finnair serves... No, I'm in Wingview. I love the fact that Finnair serves, instead of tomato juice, delicious blueberry juice, which is apparently a very distinctive fruit in Finland.
Much longer.
Say again?
I wouldn't stay on Wingview for very much longer.
Why? Well, they basically said that APU fire was you trolling me. So I just said, well, all you got to do is press this button here. And then you went, oh, to complete that game, and then, I don't know, whatever. What do we do? Engine 2 shutdown. Nice, GG, bro.
Mid-air start, you ready? You actually turned it before I cranked it.
Matt's cutting out engine 2 now.
Did you really just turn it to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not meant to do that.
Which one's it supposed to be on then? Left.
Go to the left.
What does left do?
Well, it should... hang on one sec.
Crank.
Yeah, it's like a way to mid-air restart it. I don't know if they've modelled mid-air restart it. I hope they have. Otherwise, we've got a bit of a problem.
I don't know. I honestly thought you couldn't restart the engine in mid-air.
Yeah, you can start it in mid-air. That's no problem.
Well, yeah, in this Airbus.
I don't think you can, actually. One sec.
It's spinning around. The thing is, it's spinning on the outside, but it's not spinning at full speed.
Yeah, one sec.
Don't we need the APU to fire that up? Just bleed the APU into it.
I'll try one minute. I don't know how they modelled it. Like, I don't even know if you can do like cross-bleed starts in this thing either.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, we need to watch out on the speed here, so just wait a sec.
Yeah, 220 at 36,000. GG.
We've gone actually below the green dot, which is not good.
Uh-huh. Well, that could be fun if we can't get the engine started again. Bringing up the APU.
I'm going to try and do a cross-bleed start.
Well, you've just put the APU on bleed.
Yeah, I just did that for precaution.
WT, second thing I loved about the Helsinki. There's a superb plane spotting platform free of charge. That's quite good. They should do that a lot.
Okay, wish me luck.
Wi-Fi for 20 megabits and town even in rush hour. That is pretty cool. That means you get plane spotters going there, stand on the platform, and they can upload the pictures, or they could even stream with 20 megabits. That's brilliant. Looks like it's cranking.
Yeah, I just need to descend while we're doing it. There we go. And we're back online.
Online.
Sweet.
So could you cross-feed it, or did you have to APU that?
Yeah, the APU one, but you can crossbleed start it apparently, which is pretty cool.
Did you have to have it on crank to do that?
No. It went to... Actually, I could have used crank, but I didn't. I used ignition. Because I didn't know if it was modeled or not.
So what did you do? Put the crossfeeds on, then put it on start?
So what you're trying to do is you're trying to deflect the bleed pressure from engine 1 to engine 2. So you turn the pack off on the right side, yeah? Which then completely concentrates everything on the left side, and then you open up the cross bleed. So that puts all of the pressure from the left, well not all of it, but most of it from the left to the right. Then turn on the fuel crossfeed, and then fire up the engine again and rip.
Why do you need the fuel crossfeed out of interest?
Because I think when the engine's not running, it's not pressurized or something. So there's some bullshit anyway. Sorry, whoops.
So the fuel pump's not working?
Sorry?
So the fuel pump's not working, so you have to crossfeed it?
I don't know. You read this. Let me read this up. Hang on. It's something to do with when the right engine, or whichever engine is not on, the pressure in the system is so low that you need the other one to compensate for it. Does that make sense?
Mm. Interesting. Forza 6 has 460 cars. Are you kidding me? 460 cars. That's crazy. Like, if I made a video per car, that's like 2 years worth of videos.
I mean, I think even without that being modelled, you could probably just use the APU, to be fair.
Yeah. It's good to know you can actually get it going, though. Actually,
when the FS Labs comes out, like, everything will actually work as it should. I mean, but to be honest, that kind of did, so I can't really complain.
Yeah. That could have gone horribly wrong, to be fair. You're going to buy an Xbox One because of Forza. I need to get mine rigged up pretty soon. Because, yeah, Forza. Actually, Logitech have said that they're dispatching my G920, guys. So they're sending me a 920 to review against a G27. I'll also be able to plug it into my Xbox One to play Forza, which would be quite nice. I'm not going to get Need for Speed Rural. I think I've got enough driving games in my repertoire. Especially if I'm going to go down the iRacing route as well. Why does the Airbus have Boeing wingtips? I don't think they're called Boeing wingtips. I believe they're called winglets. First time you watched this game, when do you land? Not too long. Let me just see. Oh, yeah, right, so I don't know if you can see this or not, but like, this is where we are now. We've got to follow this route, and then at this point here with the white thingy on it, that's when we start our descent. Unfortunately, we're going into quite a nasty headwind, so it's slowing us down. Man, have you seen that headwind?
Yeah, 92 knots.
Nasty or what? Juicy Chicken. Has somebody actually got a name of Juicy Chicken? They're called shark's tails. No, they're called winglets, I think. Do a barrel roll. Why is it, right? There's always one person in the stream who says that. I guarantee whenever I stream Flight Sim, you get one statement is do a barrel roll. Although, to be fair, in your favour, you actually spelt it correctly. Most people say R-O-L-E. And second thing is somebody always says, why don't you crash? Or what happens if you crash? Or crash. Please crash. It's not really how we play a simulator. G27 is on offer at PC World for £135. You should go, if you haven't got one, seriously get one. Oh my life. That, I knew they'd go on offer as soon as the 920s come out. When will you play Construction Sim again? It was lots of fun. I'm going to start a YouTube series recording probably next week on that one. I haven't got time now before Monday because streams and stuff, and then I'll be away at Insomnia. Will you ever do VATSIM? Evans, yes. So part of this is running up towards VATSIM. It's not a simulator unless you can do it, unless you can't do a barrel roll. Let me think about that double negative. What? How long has this flight got to go? Probably looking at before touchdown about 20-25 minutes. Not long. Martin Arrow. Oh, hang on. Hang on a sec, Martin. HR Holdberg, 2-month sub. Thank you very, very much for the resub, HR. 1 second, Martin. Let me just do that sub first. ZEEN_N_. Wow, dude. That name.
I'm going to program the arrival.
Move fight for you, Zeddy. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you so much for joining the community. Can we please give him a nutty welcome, guys? Latest member of the Nut House, ZEEN. Martin Arrow, thank you very much for that delivery, sir. And just noticed that it's been 4 months since my last donation to you, so here's one to let you know that I'm still here. Oh, very kind. Thank you very much. Also glad to see you're finally flying around in my aerospace. Martin, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Yep, Finnair all the way across Scandinavia. That's what today's all about. Paul, how's the server going? I'm hyped for it. Fabi, it's taken a... We would have had all of that done, but unfortunately we had to spend the last couple of months basically migrating everything from one server to another. It's been a lot of work, but things should be faster and more reliable now. So it's an investment. And yeah, definitely the gaming server side of things we need to look at next. But we're on to it. It's on the list. The list has got a few things on it, but we'll get there. It's 135,000 because it's a bank holiday mega deal. Wow. Wow. That is a deal. A G27 for 135, that is a deal.
It's raining in Oslo. It's actually stormy.
Do you know what? I think before the stream, I went to Oslo, and as I was taking off, you know those effects we've got in the Airbus where you get all the mist on the wings and stuff? As I was taking off, you could see all the humidity inside the engine and stuff coming off the wing. It was hilarious. Out of stock. Let me get this straight. It's 127 at PC World, but they don't have any. Well, it might as well be a quid. Yeah, to be fair, they'll probably not restock. I mean, I imagine they'll just sell what they've got and move on. Please fly the A330, if not an A380. I'm not sure if I've even got those, to be honest. Can you turn on the chemtrails? Is that an... What, does that come with the Airbus, or does that come with the Airbus effects thing? What is the point of this? It's a simulator and no malice. It's a sim, dude. So basically, the idea is to simulate the act of flying as you would in real life with very detailed aircraft. PC World is trolling. You have a freeware A380. Does it simulate all the flight managements and stuff? Timix, just run the route command, dude. Exclamation mark route. If it's not run in the last minute, it'll tell you what the route is. Like that. Can we know more about American Truck Simulator? Basically, aka, the only information that you're allowed to see at the moment is what they've published on the blog, or in their video, or at public events. Everything else is still very much a closed book. No, you can't walk down the aisle and say hello to the passengers, but then again, you wouldn't do that in real life anyway these days. Too much of a security risk. Dub AUT, the Airbus version is called Sharklets, and the ones on the 737NG are blended winglets. Okay. It always blasts me that they are more than 2 meters in height, even if they look tiny on large planes. Yeah, imagine that, because I'm about 1.9 meters, I think. So if I stood there, that's as tall as me. And that's crazy. I love how they call them sharklets and winglets. That's hilarious. When are you going to stream KSP again? Not sure at the moment, Yod. I don't know. Sparta, I think it would definitely struggle to run on that. The two limiting factors on that are the... No, the limiting factor on that is your graphics card, a 660M. It'll run it, but you'll have to dial a lot of settings down. Winglet is 1 pole length. No, the winglet is 1 squirrel high. That's what it is. Yeah, ignore the trolls, dudes. That's what we do. The best thing about trolls is they're attention seekers. That is their weakness. So don't give them the attention. Then they'll go away really bored, annoyed. If you give them attention, then they like that. They'll carry on being trolls. That's the way to handle them. Can you please make a settings video of your mods for P3D because it looks gorgeous? There's a spreadsheet with all the mods that I use, and you can see that. Where can you see that? You can mods can run a command which links you to the spreadsheet. I can't remember if it's on my Twitch homepage or not. You wish they did passenger animations? Oh man. I'd love to be able to walk down the inside of that aircraft and they have like semi-realistic looking passengers in there, but that's probably asking a bit too much. Alex Nutt, I don't know, we kind of decide on the route based on a number of factors. I think we'd like to go to either Canada or America soon to do some flights. Sharklets are 2.4 meters tall, blimey. Do you have the 777? I do indeed. I have the NGX 737 and 777. Winglet renamed to Squirrelet. Do you think you can take a flight to JFK today? Not today, no. No, the routes are set before the stream. Actually, the route is set at least a day before the stream. We need to know where we're going so we can plan everything. Because if we need any airport scenery, we need to go and get that. Yeah, the thing is about flight simming is, especially in a shared cockpit, you need to plan what you're going to do. You can't just jump in and go, right, where should we go? It doesn't work that way. Mr. Creeper, 161, 100, 3 months. Thank you so much for a quarter of a year support, man. Thank you. Mitch Ado, barrel roll, yay! Do you have the Anatov? No. To be honest, I wouldn't even want to unless somebody did a proper simulation of it. Is it a hard landing? Not particularly. Do you have a green screen behind you? If I didn't, then all of this space here that you see, all of this, would be a picture of my room. Welcome, Tanish HD. Well, I've been lurking for a little while, just wondering what's happened to the React video. Tom Trick, time, dude. Oh, I've got loads of footage. I just do not have the time to edit it. It's literally that. It would take many, many, many hours to edit all that down, and quite frankly, I'm struggling to make videos as it is. So, whether it'll get done, I don't know. I've probably already missed the boat anyway. Right, so there's the white thingy there. At that point we'll be heading down to our altitude, which I'll set over here. We'll be looking at about 3k. So you set the altitude, and then as soon as you hit that white marker you punch it. Yeah, so not far, and we're going to start descending. You missed the boat, it's already on the other side of the water. So yeah, something like that. You're off driving steam traction engines tomorrow. Wow, enjoy that, dude. That sounds like fun. I love doing things like that. You can edit it in Windows Movie Maker. Dub AUT, finally the triangular classic ends on the Airbus 320 family are called wingtip fence. But now I shut up and watch quietly to not annoy the fellow nutters. There you go, wingtip fence. Yes, we are on the first leg of the journey, King Pell the Lion. Where's Matt? Are you still around?
Stand by.
Something funny is happening to Matt again, apparently. Speedway. I've never actually watched Speedway live. Okay. Snooze simulator. Kind of. When you're in the cruise, there's nothing to do apart from let the flight management computer just auto fly it. But everything else, it's definitely not snooze. Squirrel is awesome. Quite frankly, if that's the only reason that you want to subscribe to me, then I'm actually not interested, because that's entirely the wrong reason to subscribe to anybody. Are you playing multiplayer? Not quite multiplayer. I'm playing shared cockpit. Stock car racing live. Yeah, I bet that's quite fun. Just constant explosions and smashing into each other. Is he locked out of the cockpit? I don't know what he's doing. How can I get to your first ever stream? I don't think you can, in all honesty. It was too long ago. There's no VOD for that. Twitch deletes every VOD over 2 months old. Unless you create a highlight from it, and then it keeps it. Do you watch Formula 1?
Yo, Paul.
Not enough. Yes?
If I play an ounce of your video, that construction video, you're going to get mad on my stream.
Play an ounce of it? What do you mean?
I just want to show them the bit where I dug a hole and then filled it back in because I didn't.
Alright. No, I'll give you permission to do that, Matt.
Yay! Okay, one sec. Oh, by the way, I've already programmed the arrival, so we'll descend soon.
Yeah. I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm unsure about at the moment because I want to support you, but I'm not really sure. No. Hang on. Hang on, Squirrel is awesome. That's not what you said. You said, are you going to do monthly sub giveaways soon? Because if you are, I'm going to subscribe. I don't know how you interpret that, but that's not that. You know, the way I interpret that is, I will sub if you're doing giveaways. Did you try iRacing again? Not yet. Not yet. How does a shared cockpit work? So, effectively, Chris, what happens is down here on the flight computer, the con flight deck, it's connected here. So what happens is, basically his flight computer is talking to my flight computer, and so if I change things here on the controls, it will do the same for him. Likewise, if he starts messing about with the computer, I will see that change. Some things are not modeled. This being the classic one here, the pressure. If I change that to standard and back to a barometric pressure, then it's not modeled. He has to do the same thing. And that's because of the underlying simulator not supporting that as what they call a shared variable. However, the rudder controls and the ailerons and elevators can only be controlled by whoever is the master in the control. So if you look on this thing here, one of you has to be the master and one of you has to be the slave connection. The slave connection cannot operate the controls, the flight controls of the aircraft. So apart from that though, pretty much everything else, if he does it to the aircraft, it happens on my simulator. And that is the essence of a shared cockpit. Senna or Prost? Senna every day of the week, mortal friends. Prost was a technical but fairly dull driver. Like, Prost thought that he could win every race by being over technical than any other driver. So he thought that if he could, like, get his wheel like a centimetre away from the white line, do perfect apexes, he thought he could win that way. Ayrton Senna was just pure natural talent, and he was far more interesting to watch. He also was a racer, whereas Prost used to play it quite safe. I would take Senna any day of the week. Is he on the left or the right? Well, he's not strictly on either, but in a real aircraft, the captain sits here and the co-pilot sits here. So Matt has moved his camera so he's over here. When I go co-pilot, I will move my camera over that side. Not for any other reason. It doesn't affect the flying as such, but you know, it's like one extra step of realism. Okay, I need to get my way out here because if you notice, we are here and the top of descent is here. So unlike the 737, I have to tell it to descend when we get here. It does not do it automatically. How much is shared cockpit? It comes built in with this particular Airbus. It's a part of the Airbus simulation. So if you buy this Airbus and your friend buys this Airbus, then you will have shared cockpit. The only other thing to do then is to sort out the networking side of things. I use a free tool called LogMe and Hamachi, and LogMe and Hamachi lets you create a private virtual network between you and your friend, and then effectively the Airbus just thinks you're on the same network, even though it's going over the internet. Can you play some James Bond games? Like what? What James Bond games? Senna was a Formula 1 god. Yeah, actually, he was a bit of a racing god. He was just a natural genius at racing, especially in the wet. I mean, I've never seen a better wet racer in Formula 1 than Senna. He was just incredible. The things he could get a Formula 1 car to do, just nobody else could touch him. You hate Hamachi, it's very buggy and laggy. I've never actually had a problem with it, so I can't confirm that. Does the back of the plane when you take off scrape the ground often in real life? It would if the pilot was not trained, yes. So it doesn't because the pilots are trained. The real question is Senna or Schumacher. Again, I would take Senna. Schumacher, I did not... In his early days of racing, I didn't like his attitude to do whatever it takes to win. I didn't like that about Schumacher, to the point of taking people out. I never agreed that was sportsmanlike conduct. I'm not denying he was a brilliant racer, he absolutely was, but I still prefer Senna. And Senna was also like an amazing businessman. I mean, people forget that outside of Formula 1, Senna was an amazing business person. Right, we are about to pass end of cruise. Okay, engines are throttling down. It is so turbulent and windy up here. You know what? I'm going to put seatbelts on. Because it is... Look at the wind. Look how jostly... Look at it. That is crazy for 36,000. Are you still here? That was some bumpy air, that was. I'm going to put the weather system on. Hang on. Matt left. I suspect he's listening to my video, so he can't actually hear me. Is that all I need to click for the weather? I can't. Is it just that one? I think it is. Have you ever heard about Nicky Lauda? What do you mean? Do you mean what happened to him when he got burned? I must admit, I'm loving the clouds today. They are particularly misty and interesting. It looks fantastic. Need to change the range. Is that all it is? Ah, yeah, that's better. Ooh, look at that! We are going to be landing in some fairly interesting weather. Oh dear. I think we'll take the seatbelt signs off for a bit. Wow. We are flying into a storm.
Okay, we're done laughing at your expense.
At my expense?
Well, yeah. Dude, your laugh when Steve went flying in that forklift or whatever it was.
Right.
Was just unbelievable. It's like you're having an aneurysm.
Well, it was pretty funny. Right, so you weren't laughing at the video, he was laughing at me.
No, the video was hilarious. I actually realised how funny it was until I just watched it again.
Put the weather on, it's quite funny.
Oh, the weather radar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. Right over the top of Oslo.
Yeah, right.
That's it.
This is going to be funny landing, never mind taking off.
Oh yes, finally Twitcher fixed my account with your sub thing.
Hey, what was wrong?
Watch and learn.
I don't understand. Oh, as in you get your anniversary?
Yeah, it wouldn't do it.
Was it broken?
Yeah, it's been broken for like 6 months.
15 months, dude?
It's as if it's been that long.
That makes me feel like what just happened to the last 15 months, basically.
It's crazy. And we've only just got around to this.
Yes,
in
using
15 months.
real world weather, correct. I know, it's just insane. Hard landing. Not so much a hard landing. If there's a crosswind, you're going to start getting blown off and all that kind of thing. It could be an interesting landing. What is the map telling you? Basically, the red is like severe rain and stuff, and everything else around it is pretty nasty. It's not so much the rain that's the problem, it's the wind. I mean, even now, it's still 66 knots at 223. So the wind is coming in like top left to bottom right at the moment. But yeah, it's quite calm at the moment. It won't be soon. Yes, you can turn the cockpit lights on. There's a switch down, just get this straight, down here. That one there, the floodlit. That turns all the lighting on, you see. So it kind of looks nice, but it's a bit much in the day. Oh, the landing pole. Oh yeah, let's do the landing pole. Good idea. Alright, we'll do a, we'll open a poll on how many landing attempts, okay? So there's 1, 2, 3, and then RIP. So I'm going to open the poll now, and then you can exclamation mark vote your option. There you go. So exclamation mark, vote, space, and then one of the options on the screen, 1, 2, 3, or RIP. You're going to play Farming Sim again? Oh, yes. Yep. Just because I don't play a game for, like, you know, a week or something, doesn't mean to say I'm done with it. What are we voting on? How many attempts it's going to take to land? Just bear in mind that weather, which is not good. Not good at all. In other words, if we're coming in and I mess it up, it'll be a missed approach. 22% RIP. Hilarious. I like how as many people think 2 attempts as RIP. When are we there? We're coming down. We're descending. Some of you are not voting correctly. You just look at what others are doing. Exclamation mark, vote, space, and then your option. RIP's taking over. No, it's not. It's only on 20%. The Aviator Boy, no caps please. It's part of the chat rules. It'll just get deleted. We don't like shouty shouty. Alright, I'm gonna close that now. Let's lock that in. Right, so that's it. The 51% of you said 1, and then as many people said 2 as RIP. What are we voting for? Failface, it tells you right above the pie chart. It tells you what we're voting for. Is this GTA 6? Yep, this is the new patch in GTA 6. It's called the Aviator patch. It's available for $6.99 from all good bookstores. And I quite like it. I'm going to just jump out the aircraft in a minute, parachute down, and then I think I might steal a Veyron and then go on a bank heist. That's what I was thinking of doing. How many attempts doesn't really explain it. Well, it does, mostly, when you're flying and I'm coming down. There's not that many things it could mean, but yeah. I guess if you just joined, then... Did they add drive-bys yet? Why would you buy GTA 6 DLC in a bookstore? I think that was kind of the point, Ceci. Just in case there was anybody there who actually thought for 1 minute I was being serious. I said good bookstores deliberately. I've bought some new cheddars, it's all good. Awesome. Right, we're about to come in towards the weather now soon.
Yep. You don't have to run this entire transition in, so we'll go direct at some point.
Nah, we're still too high for the seatbelt. We're at 17,000, but if it starts to get a little bit bumpy, I'll stick on the seatbelts. Although, because it's on auto, if it gets a bit too turbulent, it'll just do it anyway. What are cheddars? I love people who ask questions that you could just put into Google and get the answer. Can you ask Matt to do a tutorial on Euroscope, which is a VATSIM ATC client setting up, connecting, and the Manchester Girl? I've got an idea, Everton. Why don't you go and ask him in his chat? Which do you prefer, Boeing or Airbus? I kind of like them for different things. Definitely the Airbus is more automated. It's easy. It does some of the stuff like auto trim and all that kind of thing. It's quite nice. Boeing is from a previous generation, so there's more manual, but that's nice as well. I don't know. I like them both, to be honest. I wish this had as much detail as the PMDG though. That's the only thing. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's got a lot of the detail, but not quite as much. Did someone really ask what a cheddar was? Yes, they did, Polar Bar. Can I have some nuts and milkshake for the descents? You should have already eaten your snacks during the cruise. You're not supposed to be eating snacks now, because I'm going to have to put the seatbelts on shortly. And there's a woman coming round shortly, basically collecting all the wrappers. So, you know, eat your nuts and drink up. Lightning ahead. Oh yes. We're about to enter this lovely looking thing here. The only thing I don't like about the cloud simulation is that basically the lightning simulates really bad weather, but you don't get the really kind of, you know, the deep dark rain clouds that go with it. They always stay light and fluffy because the cloud simulation, you kind of pick what clouds you want and it doesn't really change them for different weather patterns. So it's a bit of a shame really, but it's just not in the simulator. Alrighty then, so according to this, we're at 14,000. We're still not too turbulent, so we're okay at the moment. New to the channel, thought I'd say hi. Welcome, White Logical. Don't forget to hit that follow button, bro. Do you have LOT fleet? What do you mean? Does this sim have Concorde? You can get a Concorde for it, yeah. But don't for 1 minute believe that the Concorde is easy to fly, because it really isn't. Anything but. The Concorde can take you up to an hour just to get it off the ground. It is nasty. Oh, you see that lightning over there then? There's something wrong with the donation. I can't get to the donation site. Are you going to the old one, Jonah? If you've got the old one bookmarked, the I'm Raising site, that is no longer working. Go to my Twitch page and click on the truck, and that will take you to the Stream Tip site. That is the new one. So it could be that you're using the old one. ETA until landing, something like 10 minutes. We are about to bank left again shortly. We're almost at 10k, which means we're almost... Oh, in comes the rain! It's raining, Matt.
Sorry?
It's raining!
Yeah, I've still not hit it yet. I'm just waiting for it.
Just hit it now. Oh, I'm being told that Stream Tip is down. That would be the problem. Apparently Stream Tip's down, guys. GG Stream Tip. You really have to go, but you don't want to miss the landing. Okay, we're gonna stick the seatbelts on. Like, oh, they're already on. That's good. All right, going to local pressure at 10,000. Yeah.
Well, 7,000, but yeah, you can do it now because we're descending below it. It's 9 and 9 and 9, 999.
9. That is some low pressure.
Yeah, it's been lower than that before today, though.
Nice. No, I don't like putting the wipers on. A, they don't do anything. B, they're like a 4-frame animation that goes like here, 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 and here. And C, they just make a horrible noise, so I can't be bothered with the wipers. If they were actually good, I'd use them. I'm not doing a Concorde, dude. Look at that rain! That's what rain looks like when you go through it at like 240 knots. It's like a tunnel. You going to bed soon? You gonna wait for the landing? The radar is bleeding. Yeah, that red represents RIP. That weather. Okay, how we doing?
Everything is fine. Passing 7,000, so...
Okay, so the landing lights
18
are on.
miles to run to the ILS.
I've got the frequency in.
Yeah, it's if you press LS, you'll see it's all there.
Cool beans. Got a 23 knot. Not quite a headwind, it's more of a composite crosswind. This could be fun. The radar is for rain, not wind. Yes, 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 Alex. Basically, this represents... This like what's happening is it's sending out a radar like that, and it's picking up the rain around the aircraft. And the actual wind component is shown here, top left. So if you're on source, you can read it. It says 223/22, which means that's the direction 223. So it's coming in from 223 on the compass, and then it's coming at 22 knots. And the arrow gives you an indicator, so it's coming in from the left, basically. But obviously we're going to bank left, so it's more or less a headwind, which is what you want. You always try and land into a headwind if possible, because then you get more airflow over the wing. So yeah, you never land into a tailwind. That is just horrible. Oh, that rain is killing my frame rate though. Just past 5,000.
Yep.
Right, so roughly when do we do the landing checklist?
When you're just fully or on the way to being fully configured, so not yet.
Okay. What about the approach checklist then?
You might want to stop the descent at 4,000. I'm going to do that now. Hang on. The approach checklist we can do now.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so approach briefing.
Completed. We'll just say that for now.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Seatbelts.
Are on.
Barrel reference.
Set 999.
MDA DA.
Okay, so it's a decision altitude of 880 feet, and that's set.
Okay. Engine mode selector.
Is normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Woohoo!
How long is this runway, do you know?
It's pretty long. I don't know the exact dimensions of it, but it's pretty long.
I forgot to get my iPad out and check the landing. Q&H is the barrel reference, which is 999. Let's bring up my charts. ENGM Oslo, come on, load. I had to put it on charge for ages. ENGM Oslo, there we go. Whoa, this is big. Which runway are we going now? 19 right?
19 right.
Wow, this is a big airport. Alrighty, let's get ready for this.
Okay. 11 miles to go. So, yeah.
Alright. Are we taking flaps 1 now?
Go for it if you want, call it, and I'll do it.
Yeah, let's take flaps 1.
Okay, that's one. We're on the glide now. ILS is all in.
Yeah, I don't have a visual yet, do you?
No, it's massively misty right now, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. Got the localizer.
2,500.
Runway's 3.6 kilometers long, apparently. Thank you, Mike Logical.
2,500.
Nice.
2,500.
We're going to land hopefully on tarmac. Yeah, I hope so. I really, really, really hope we land on tarmac. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Oh, I have visual on the Pappy.
Sweet. Well, do you want to take the gear, and then we'll slow down with the gear and flap 1?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 2.
Just 1 sec. Can't do 2 until under 200 knots, I'm afraid.
It's fine.
Which we can now, so flaps 2. Look at this scenery.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice. I like the rain and the clouds in front of me are hilarious.
Right, you want to take full flap, or?
Yeah, let's take full flaps and wait until I get a lock and then we'll go manual.
Well, before you do that, just run through the landing checklist.
Okay, cabin crew.
I'll do that. Advised.
Auto throttle.
Is still in at the moment. You can take that out as
Ecam
you
memo.
wish. Is checked.
Alright, let's turn autopilot off.
You ready?
Yeah.
Your aircraft.
Copy that.
$1,000.
Like your frame rates, but mine are getting hit by all this weather.
Yeah, mine are a little bit crap, yeah.
We're going for it, peeps. This is a massive
I'm watching
airport.
from the wing view.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they've got the immersion on the go. Looks amazing.
400.
Yeah, I better stay in cockpit view, I think.
Yep.
Lol.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Minimums going for it.
Roger.
100.
A little bit right.
70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard, 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 retard. 10, 5.
Well off center, but smooth enough.
It's nice. Decelerating. Take the next left.
Copy that. These diff brakes, God. One day I'd like some decent pedals.
Yeah, likewise.
Alright, any idea which gate we're going to?
Any of them will do. Vector's screwed me.
Do you want to deconfig that and get the APU up?
Yeah, it's all on the way.
I take it we're going left here.
Second left.
As in this left.
Yeah,
It feels like it should be this left.
You don't idle the power? The auto thrust was still in, that was weird.
Well, I did. I fully throttled it back, but it's done that before once or twice. It doesn't seem to kick into full zero, like to de-idle it. I think I'm going to go right round there. Just take a right here, I think.
Yeah, and I mean, if you go right here, next right, and then just anywhere on the left will do.
I tell you what, since that stopped raining, my frame rate's gone right back up. Just you on the stream. Welcome.
All the Norwegians. Actually, don't. Oh, are you already turning?
Yeah, why?
Okay, never mind. I was going to say you could park up the other side because it's quicker for departure, but it doesn't matter.
Well, have you got static scenery here?
I've got Oslo scenery.
Yeah, I mean, I said, have you got static aircraft here?
Yeah.
So I came here because I thought it looked a little bit nicer.
Just park on the left, then behind that. After that Norwegian. Or actually, before the Norwegian.
Yeah. I was looking for a jetty that might be active, but...
Then none of them are, so...
Yeah, never mind. Where's it? Oh, there it is. There's stand 11 here, yeah?
Yep, 11's fine. You should really let the nose run over like you're turning a bus.
Yeah, I'm still not really getting used to that yet. How far forward do we go?
Just keep going. That'll do.
Parking brake set.
Okay, APU's on.
Engines off. GG!
GG indeed.
Wow, that post is close. There we go. Welcome to Oslo, people. Welcome to Oslo. That wasn't too bad. I was a bit right off axis on that runway approach, but I'll take it. Flight door. Not that one.
Right, so we're on stand 11. So I'm going to restart on stand 11.
Okay.
Because there's no point going again because I'll end up just running out of that, so... Meet you back on stand 11.
Okay. Right, so we need to restart P3D, peeps, and then do the next leg. So what we always do right now is restart P3D just to flush out the memory because FSX and P3D just leak memory and stuff. So unfortunately we don't get to watch GSX do its thing. I'll have to quit out and start again. But that means that P3D won't crash, hopefully. It's not guaranteed, but we'll just let it get out of RAM. P3D is closed. Right, we are going to do the next leg of the journey. So this is leg 2. This is going to be out of Oslo and over to Bergen. Yep, same aircraft all the way. So what's going to happen now is I'm gonna connect on shared cockpit with as the slave mode, and Matt will be the master, which basically means he will have controls. So he's going to captain this leg, and I'll co-pilot it. 3, 2, 1, Finnair, and I'll sit on the co-pilot side. What time do you want to go for this time?
Eddie, you just pick and tell me.
ENGM. Gate 11, wasn't it? It's small. So we set off at 4. Should we go for... Let's go for like 17:30, do you think? No, 17:15, so we take off at 17:30.
Okay.
Ah, Squirrel is awesome. You subbed, bro.
This
Welcome
is
to
only
Nut House.
170 miles. It will take us less than half an hour.
Oh, cool. Moonfade Squirrel is awesome. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for joining the community. Can we give Squirrel is awesome a nutty welcome, please? Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's take the poll off now. We don't need that. Let's reset. Done. No, it won't be nighttime. There's no nighttime's okay. I like dusk and dawn more. Right, so what happens now is we need to. Are you on voice activated?
Everything just froze up for me. I think it's okay now though.
So what happens now is I load the state. So you load in turnaround state. I think so. I just heard you mashing keys.
Yeah, like everything just froze, but it's like unfroze now.
So I load into cold state, and then
So weird.
Go to your con flight deck, change this to slave.
It's easy dock.
Do not hit connect. Do not hit connect. I need to wait until the other guy, the master pilot, says he's turned his connection on. If you turn yours on now, it will fail, and then you will never get the state back. You have to load this thing again. It's so annoying. So just be aware of that if you're trying this shared cockpit. I found that pitfall through bitter experience. Okay, so I'm in cold, turnaround state loaded, just waiting for you.
Yeah, just loading now.
Exclamation mark route if you want to know what the route is. We're on the second leg, which is Oslo to Bergen. There's still some bad weather going on. So normally when you land your aircraft on the ground, you turn off the weather radar because the weather radar sends out like microwaves and stuff, and you don't want to microwave the ground crew, so you need to turn that off when you get in. That is definitely broken. I think my lightning thing's broken again. Like it was fine, but now it's broken. After the restart. It sometimes seems to glitch out.
It's bizarre, dude. I've never seen that before.
I'm going to restart P3D.
Did you say 17:15?
17:15, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe pause your sim until I get in.
Yeah, that's fine. You'll probably still load quicker than me, so...
Yeah, I just don't understand why. Sometimes the lightning is broken and it does that weird like flashes across the sky. Can you move the jetway? It varies from airport to airport and from gate to gate. Some airports and gates allow you to move it. This particular one that we're at doesn't. Otherwise, I would move it. Right. Airbus 321 Finnair. Let's go for EMGM, which is Oslo, and gate 11. Reset system time, active sky, and then go 17:15. Click OK and hope that the lightning works. Please make it a mod-only command. Which one? Well, at the end of the day, you know, if people abuse the commands, then obviously we'll have to take them away. But I just hope we don't have to do that. Speedy1881, I see stream tips working again. Fun fact, that airport is called Gardermoen, and soon I will be driving there with fish if I get a job. That's hilarious, man. Yep, you're going to drive there with fish. That is just such a random statement to read. Oh, look, Easy Dock's not loaded now. God, there's always something. Sometimes Easy Dock doesn't unload properly, and then that happens, and then you have to go and fire it up manually. Hopefully it will kick in. Let's try it. camera add-on. Aha, there you go, it's worked. Just like random stuff that you get like that. Okay, alright. Let me just set the processor affinity to high. Okay. Right. Let's load the state back in, turn around. Let's get con flight deck going on slave. Don't be tempted to connect. Look at it, it's still loading state here. Can you see that? So don't connect until your state's loaded. Give it at least about 20 seconds, maybe more. Okay, I am back in.
Okay, I am ready to connect. Hang on, no I'm not, I lied.
You need to turn yours on first after you've loaded your panel state.
Yep.
But if you've just loaded panel state, then I need to give it 20 seconds because it takes a while to initialize.
No, it's done. It's been there forever. Yep, connection okay.
We are connected.
I'm going to paste you the route.
Roger. Right, I'll not get the APU up. We'll stay on ground power for now. Now, I've got to remember how to punch this thing in. What a second. Trying to find something.
There's the route.
Copy that.
And there's the altitude. And there's the temperature, but before we do that, let me manually set the fuel.
Right. Have you got Twitter? Yes. Okay, let's go for data first. Data then init. So the co-routes. What was our flight number?
It's Finnair, so F-I-N.
Yeah.
And then 931 hotel. How much fuel do you see on board?
2.4 tons.
How much fuel do you see
6
now? 6, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Right, so we're going from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo November Bravo Romeo. Punch that in. Flight number is FIN 931H. Cost index. What cost index did you go for?
30.
Cost index of 30. Okay, so the cruise is flight level FL280 slash -42 temperature, which is now done. Let's go to flight plan. Echo November Golf Mike. Do you want to take off out of the same runway?
No, the other side, 19 left.
Okay. 19 left. And we're going to go out of... Can we find Vemi? What SID are we going for here?
The V1, V something.
Yeah, I can see Vibu 5C.
Hang on, let me check.
But the first thing is Vemi, so I'm not sure if that's the right one.
I'll check the charts 1 minute.
Welcome, guys. If you just joined the stream, we're about to take off out of Oslo. We're just setting up the aircraft right now.
It's the... Hang on. At lap 3 Charlie.
Yeah, got that. Let's insert that. Then we're going to go to Radnav, which we don't need to bother with. Nope, we'll ignore all that. I haven't set the co-route. Do I need to set the co-route on the init page at the top?
Nope. Co-route is only if you have one stored, but we don't, so.
Okay. Flaps 1 gives us our V1, V2, and...
I'm gonna... Can you make it so you're on the left and I'm on the right?
Yeah, I'll move that in a minute. I'm just trying to punch in the...
The other way around even. Whoops.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Right, let's have a look. Right, we've got a disco here. To get rid of the disco on the flight plan page... Oh, it's okay. That's the approach discontinuity. That's fine.
You need to go from @lap and then put the airway in.
Wait a sec, I haven't punched in the airway route yet.
No, that's right. You go @lap, then airways, and then, yeah.
That's it. That's the bit I was missing. Right. Vemi 9 Delta. Mismatch.
Oh, wait, hang on. No, just cancel all that. It's the bit after @lap, not the bit before it.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, it's N963, derp.
Yeah. No, N623. 623. To PS or PS you are.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
PES.
Right, well, everything's ready to go, so I'm going to push back when you're ready.
Well, I haven't set my pressure or anything yet, so I'll move my camera, so just give me a minute.
Okay.
PESU2N. Oh, that must be the... PESU2N, is that the star or something?
Yeah, you don't need to put that in, just press insert.
Okay.
And then just go to the init page and use flap 1 and then, you know, the normal stuff. Sorry, perf, not in it.
I was going to say I already did all that.
Oh, okay, cool. Just leave it on that page and on the perf page so I can see the takeoff speeds.
Fine.
Sweet.
Okay, hang on.
Actually, no. Go to init and press next put the arrow to the right and then put 6 in the top right.
What's that? What's that for?
Lock fuel. So it calculates everything. Now if you go back to perf, it'll fill out all the speeds properly. There you go.
Okay. Right. Have you got 999 on your barrow?
Yep.
I'm just going to move my camera. Hang on. Oh man, are you kidding me? Oh, there it is. Turn track IR off a second. I know I've missed a delivery. I'll do that in a sec, guys.
You ready?
No.
Rip.
So you look at that dot over there. Make sure you're roughly aligned with that. Get yourself center. Headrest should be bang there. And then that'll do. Okay, camera's set. Put my track IR back on.
Okay, well everything else is done, so we can push back.
Turn that off. Are you running the GSXR stuff?
Yep. So you can start 2 when you're ready.
Copy that. Oh man, hang on. Track IR is getting interfered by the microphone in this position now.
Well.
NG2 start.
Need to turn the thing to start.
Engine 2 coming up. So, Martin Arrow, you are aware that you flew in on the domestic runway and now taking off on the international one. Nope, I did not know that, Martin. Hang on. Right, so, apparently, Matt, we landed on the domestic runway and we're now taking off on the international runway.
I don't pretend to know Oslo, but all I know is that 19 right I've used before and 19 left for departures I've used before. Whether they have different runways for different destinations, I have zero idea.
Well, he's telling us that right's domestic, left is international.
It makes sense because the domestic terminal is over this side, but whatever, it's okay. We parked on the wrong side anyway, so. But I mean, in reality, it doesn't matter. If we were on VATSIM or something like that, that wouldn't happen. So.
Thank you, Hoggy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? Hope life's good for you.
Who is it that told you that, by the way?
Martin Arrow.
Okay, cool.
Okay, we have engine 1 start, engine 2 start. Cool beans. Strobe should be on at this point. Taxi light will go on now. How we doing?
Doing a control check. You can do the flaps and everything.
Flaps 1. Arm speed brake.
Sweet.
Okay. Did you turn off the APU? No.
Nope, sure job.
Yep. Cool. Done.
Just waiting for GSX to move and then we'll taxi.
Copy. Stream snipers are a menace in this game.
I have to turn some lights on. I'll see a thing.
Wow.
There you go, that's better.
It's got a bit. Those floods are too much, aren't they? Have you noticed with the controls, it's like very digital. It doesn't let you dial it up and down. It just goes, right, you can have it all on or all off.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Right, let's go.
It's like they couldn't be bothered. Do you want to run through any checklists here?
Can do if you want while I'm taxiing. So, I have to start anti-ice.
Sec, I need to remember where that is. It's not required.
Okay, ecam status.
Okay, which one's that?
Middle, that is currently showing 2 blue warnings.
What, the max and test?
Yep.
Okay, so should I press takeoff cockpit at this point then?
Well, you need to set the auto brake first. You just do the items that are blue.
Oh, I see. So ecam status means, yeah, make sure it's all blue. Fine, got you.
Then you would reply with takeoff no blue.
Takeoff no blue.
Okay, and then the hand signal, well, that was fine because we received that. So before takeoff checklist, flight controls I've already checked. Flight instruments.
Set.
Takeoff briefing, I will just assume that's done.
Yep.
Flap config.
Set to flap 1.
Okay, the takeoff speeds.
Can't read them from here, but takeoff speeds are 130, 134, 139, and your flex is 56.
Sweet. ATC.
ATC, clearance to take off. Well, taxi over.
This is a transponder.
Oh, you mean that one? Sorry. Is that on 2000?
Yep.
Yeah, 2000 set.
And what else was there? My diff brake is killing me once again.
It's just a pain. Did you hear back about those MLG rudder pedals?
No, I didn't know.
I guess that's a no.
Ecam, no, already done that. So cabin crew.
Okay. Notified.
Engine mode selectors.
So they should be on normal, is that?
Yeah.
Yep, normal.
TCAS.
CCAS is I need to set up my camera better. Hang on, I'm having camera issues.
Okay.
Trying to press the button with my left hand isn't working so well.
Literally about to get these rudder pedals and just throw them out the window.
TCAS is set.
And then the packs.
As in the aircon.
Yep.
So what are we checking there? There's no blue.
No, you're checking if they're on or off.
Where are they?
On the overhead panel. Packs left and right side of the middle column.
What, the aircon?
Yep.
So they should be off or on?
Well, it depends on what you're doing. For us, hang on.
Do. Where's he going?
Yeah, so it depends what operations you're running. Like today, we need them off on even, so that's fine being on. But maybe on the time when we're using a small runway or something that factors that they need to be off, then we'll turn them off.
Fair enough.
Okay, so that's all done. So you ready to go?
Copy.
Alright, get all the lights in and we'll get going.
Lights on.
Roger! Literally did a handbrake turn around that corner then.
We are at Oslo, guys. That's where we are. You hope for construction sim. I had to bring the flight sim forward.
The wing light doesn't go on, by the way. I'm turning that back off.
Why does that not go on?
So wing lights you turn it on for nighttime walk around inspections at the gate so they can see what they're looking at. It just shines a light back onto the wing so you can see the wing at night. Right, let's go.
What kind of view should we have, guys, on takeoff? Bye-bye, Oslo! Oh, look at that! Look at that! Yeah.
Giro? You didn't call anything?
Sorry. I was too busy in mind the awesome view outside.
Oh, okay.
You had all the water vapor coming off the wing. It looked amazing. Yeah, I was getting a bit too scenic. Oh. Sorry, yeah.
Good.
Gear up. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I know, right?
I'm saying no.
Well, I'm just getting an amazing view of the gear going up right now. I shouldn't watch it. Look at the water vapor in the engine. Did you see it then? Look. That looks so cool. That's the problem. I get distracted by scenery, guys. Copy that. Flaps up. Speed brake still out. I just turned it out. What the hell?
Fixed it.
I clicked that back. What just happened?
I don't know. I fixed it though.
This stretch won't take very long.
Set standard.
Copy standard. Standard pressure. UK Benz, 7 months of support. Thank you, UK Benz. It's to do with the water vapor, like the high water vapor in the air at the moment because the rain just moved across. In fact, I should put the weather radar back on. Wow, my frame rate's suddenly taking a tanking. There we go. 10,000. Lights off. Nav and logo we'll leave on. Beacons and strobes on. Okay to seatbelt off yet?
We'll probably wait until we're above the clouds, to be honest.
Yeah. That was a bit low, but we're already at 10k, but it's a bit cloudy up here.
There's a nice storm right on the route that we're taking, so rip.
What for a change? We've been in a 737-300. Do you mean real life or flight sim?
Say again?
What?
What did you say? You questioned something I said.
Did I?
Okay, maybe you didn't.
Do you have the 980 Ti's in the rig? I do. I do indeed. Bad weather ahead. You can see it here if we kind of zoom out a little bit. We might miss a lot of that because we'll be up in the climb, so we might go over it.
We shall see.
How long does it take to learn to fly a plane? To be honest, I think when anybody sets off starting to flight sim, you start off in the basic Cessna and you just take off and just fly around, have a bit of fun. You'll probably crash it on landing, but who cares? It's a sim. The main thing when you're learning to flight sim for the first time, I think, is to just have fun with it. And then just gradually build up your knowledge. Just watch people and what they do. Start to learn about some of the... You do have to learn about the theory behind it. You'd have to learn, you know, about the controls, what flaps are for, what they do. All this kind of thing you need to learn. But you can kind of build that up. Just have fun at first and then build up your knowledge as you go along. Don't even think about jumping in something like this. It will just blow your mind. You won't have a clue what you're doing. Just enjoy a basic Cessna and learn how to take off and land that, and then just start to improve your knowledge and watch some streams and watch some vids and do it that way. Yeah, I mean, as for actual learning, as ever, it always helps if you can get help from somebody who knows. Learning together is great fun as well. If you know, like, even if you don't know somebody that knows more than you, if you know somebody that you can learn with, then that can make it more fun. The manual's a couple of 100 pages. Yeah, but you don't, you know, there's lots of stuff you can just ignore for now, you know? Like, a lot of procedures you can just completely ignore. You don't need to bother with them. You only do that later on. A cheddar crunchy would be disgusting. Any idea what the approach looks like?
Looks like, or is.
Well, you've got, like looking at flight plan, PSU2 November.
Yep, so it's runway 17 and then the Peace Sun 2 November. Oh, sorry, Peace 2 November.
On 7 West, ILS.
Sorry?
PC2 November, I see it. Is there a transition? No.
Gilver, if it's on there.
No, there's no transitions listed.
Do you press VIAS?
I didn't know.
That's probably why.
I pressed transitions.
It doesn't matter.
Is it possible to go back to that or not?
Yeah, just press EMBR bottom left. Then arrival again, and then press VIAS. And then Gilver, there it is.
Oh, Gilbert, cool. Cool. It's punched in. Mr. Rowland, 20 months of subscribing. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Rowland. Can we actually turn off the the seatbelts now?
Sorry?
Don't worry.
Yeah, you've got the seatbelts.
Well, you didn't want to bring them up and you didn't say you wanted them, so I just assume we do now.
Yeah, just turn them off, it's fine.
Well, that storm looks nice. School tomorrow at 4:30 until 4:30 p.m. Okay. Alright, Niels, no problem, sir. Have a good day. How do you know where to go? You basically use... There's lots of software you can use to calculate a route. So you say, I want to go from here to here. And it will calculate the airways for you, the right flight levels and stuff. And then you punch it into the flight management computer and it navigates you. That's essentially what happens. Try and go around the weather. It depends how big it is. Let's have a look. Actually, it's not so bad. We're only going to skim through that bit. I think that's okay. We'll be fine. Not long till we land. This is quite a short hop, this one. What are those small screens for about the computers? What do you mean? Let me just get the November Bravo Romeo. Bergen. Just going to load up Bergen. Have you ever dreamed of becoming a pilot? Yeah, I did. I did want to be a pilot at one point. And I ended up choosing life as a computer scientist. Unfortunately, you can't be all things. You have to make a decision. And I made a decision. Why you know fly? Because I'm co-piloting this time. Matt's flying this leg. I flew the last leg. It's actually quite loud, isn't it? Let's kill that a little bit. Do you play DCS? No, I've not tried DCS. I'm gonna try DCS 2, but I've not played. I'm not really gonna bother with DCS 1 because, given that DCS 2 is not a million miles away, I'll probably just wait for that. I think. No, I don't know how to texture the airplanes. I know that you download a Photoshop file and you basically apply the skins to the thing that it shows you, but I don't have time to do that kind of thing. You think that was a good decision? I don't know. It's impossible. It's impossible to know. You'd have to live the life as a commercial pilot, and then live the life as a computer scientist, and then compare the two, and you can't ever do that. You know, you make a decision, you go into that in good faith, and life as a pilot could have been fantastic, it could have been rubbish, who knows. By the way, the construction sim highlights video was so much fun, was the best stream last week. Yeah, that was so funny, Dutch Ben. I just authenticated with TeamSpeak, now I'm done. Yes, I guess so.
Have you noticed something?
What?
I've still not put the autopilot in.
You've not put the autopilot in?
No, I'm just going to hand fly all the way to Bergen.
Oh right, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, give me something to do and you something to do, which is a good idea.
We are almost at descent. That is incredible. Do you like Mars bars? Yep. Let's have a look at the ground for this. Okay, single runway. Runway 17. Yeah, this is quite a straightforward airport by the look of it. 7 west. Okay, so the approach altitude is 2,500 according to the charts. Those clouds are so fluffy. What sort of things do you do as a computer scientist? Whatever you want. I mean, computer science is quite a varied industry. You can just do all kinds of stuff. Oh, it's getting bumpy. What are you doing, Matt?
I'm not doing anything.
Uh-huh.
We're getting nailed by a storm.
Fair enough. No, I'm not going to Truckfest. I went to one. I went to the Peterborough Truckfest. So yeah, I won't be at the Kent one. I've just got too many events going on. I've got Insomnia this weekend. Next month I've got TwitchCon. Last month I had Gamescom. Yeah, it's just... Every time I go to an event, it knocks me out for a couple of days of streams and videos and stuff. So I have to balance things. Can I make a personalised theme for you? Just tell me the Airbus model. Oh, you mean a skin? No, I don't need one, dude. The tail view does not flatter the Airbus. Would you prefer a different view then? Maybe a 3/4. How's that? It's a big aircraft. It's pretty long. I shall see you Saturday. Oh, you going, Hoggy? Oh, I didn't know you were going, man. I'll be hanging around the Acer stand plus milling around, Hoggy. I've never actually been to Insomnia, so if you see somebody walking around with a squirrel hat like this, which isn't difficult to spot because I'm 6'3" and just wander around looking completely lost, that'll be me. So yeah, yeah, I'll see you there definitely, man. Didn't know you were going. What is Matt doing? You alright there?
I'm currently fighting a storm.
Didn't get an email about your stream starting. Gavin, there's a stream schedule that it goes up every Monday and tells you what I'm doing. Sometimes it goes up Tuesday, but yeah, the schedule tells you what I'm doing. On the Facebook page, I also posted the schedule again yesterday. The Steam group, you'll get a notification in the Steam group when I go live. There's a lot of ways that you can find out.
We're at the other side.
Woohoo! Yeah, it says Dr. Revels, do a barrel roll! Yay! Did you set the star in the FMC? I did indeed. The star was PESU2N.
I'm going to program the approach on the perf page.
Okay. Do you know what the temperature is?
Yeah, hang on.
What are we going to? ENBR.
Okay, temperature 14.
Oh, yeah, I can do it. It's alright. 14, let me just confirm. 14 and 999 pressure.
Yeah. The wind is 21011.
I've got 21010, but we'll take 11.
Okay. And it's scattered at 2,000 feet, towering cumulonimbus, and it's thunderstorms, which is nice.
I can see that. Thunderstorms, brilliant.
Okay, and then the barrow is 740 feet.
What was the transition altitude?
7,000 feet. And then just do me a favour, you see the number in the bottom left?
144.
Add 10 to it and then write that number in there. Wait, hang on. Wait, stop. It's saying out of range for me.
What's out of range?
Have you entered the number in?
I've typed the number, but not punched it in.
Okay, have you cleared it out there?
Yeah.
Press clear like 5 times. So is that scratch pad now clear?
Yeah.
Does it say CLR for you?
CLR?
Yeah, in the scratch pad.
No.
Okay, if I do this, does it say CLR for you now? Damn, the FMCs have desynced.
Yay.
Hang on, I need to see if I can fix this. Right.
Oh, don't disconnect and reconnect. It'll just end in tears.
Do you see 7,000 in the scratch pad?
I see 700.
Okay. This is so rare.
Is it one character behind?
Yeah, when you typed in 7,000 for the transition altitude, it thought you pressed 0 5 times. So it did
What?
70,000.
What it said on the transition altitude, it
autopilot.
literally says 7,000.
And CLR is still in the thing for you.
No, it says 700.
Right, clear it out until
Done.
press it clear again.
Now it
Does it
says
say CLR now? Right, hang on. If I just do this while CLR shows, what happens now?
It's clear.
It's cleared what?
It doesn't say CLR, and you change the transition altitude.
To 7,000.
No, to nothing.
Okay, type 7,000 in. And then put in the transition altitude.
Done.
Has that gone in for you now?
Yeah.
Okay, if I type 154 and punch it in the bottom left, has that gone in?
Yeah.
Phew, I fixed it.
What did you do?
I just basically tried to trick it into thinking that it was clear when it wasn't.
By doing what?
By making it put 3 characters in and then clearing all 3 characters.
Okay.
Sounds a bit bizarre, but it worked.
Are we descending?
Yeah.
Well, that's the fun of flight simming, guys. Get your sick bag ready. Yeah, you might want to do that. Okay, so you go down to 8,000.
For now, yeah.
Okay, so your
Put the
approach
seatbelts on.
is 2,500. What's our current altitude? 26, it's fine. This could end badly. Yep, it could end badly, but I think we'll be okay. We shall see. Oh, look at the mountains below with the snow caps. That looks really nice. Have you got snow-capped mountains below us?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
So, landing on 17, there's no rapid exits, it's just all 90-degree turns, nice.
Yeah. Pretty simple airport compared to the one we came out of.
Yeah, it's just in the middle of nowhere.
Finally, seatbelts on again. What iPad do you have? I actually have 2 iPads, bizarrely. What I have here is just an iPad mini, which is quite nice because it fits on the desk. Next time I better have the iPad 4 Retina, I think it is. I don't have the iPad Airs or anything, the kind of older generation ones. But yeah, they're so cool. iPads are so good.
Is the speed brake out to you? Oh no, it's not.
Better not be. Nope. Well, this thing's going to configure its own ILS, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So on the radio stack, it says 127.9.80. What is that for?
It's COM1. It's how you talk to ATC.
Right.
Well, it's COM2 on the right. COM2's on the COM1's on the left.
Cool beans. Have you heard of the iPad Plus? I don't think I have, no. What's the iPad Plus? Time are you planning on finishing the stream? It depends. We started 30 minutes late, unfortunately, due to a scenery problem. So we've got 3 or 4 legs, depending on how time goes. We'll see.
Are you going to do wing view again, or are you going to actually watch out the front when I land?
Well, I don't know. I mean...
Do wing view if you want, and then everyone can watch yours from the wing.
Last time I was doing a wing view, it was during takeoff. I didn't put the gear up, so...
No, it's alright. Landing's different because I've got everything, so you can watch out the window.
$18,000. I've never heard of an iPad Pro either, I'll be honest. That view is so nice, guys. I can't believe how nice that is. Do you mean like landing like this? Do you want to see a landing like that angle? Or do you mean the rear 3/4 or the front 3/4? What do you mean, guys? No duty free on domestic flights. Is that any better? Should we go over this side for a bit? I should have done that anyway, I was co-pilot. Alright, when we're on finals, I'll try and spin it around to this angle. What's your favourite low-cost food? That is the weirdest question. Look at the scenery. Oh, in comes the rain. NM Sonic, 22 months sub. Thank you so much, NM Sonic. That is amazing support, man. 2 months away from a full 2 years. Thank you so much. Let's get back in. Oh, we're only at 14. Are you like above the glide path here or what?
Yeah, because I went direct to Gilva, but it's fine.
That rain's wrecking my FPS again.
Nice.
Well, that's a nice view. I don't know about you, but I feel like I'm inside a kettle at the moment. I can't see anything. It's just completely white with a torrent of rain coming at us. Just a complete GG view. See you later, Johntel. What was that?
It's just that the speed brake is out, so it can't really make its mind up what it wants to tell me.
Okay, let's get some landing lights going on in here.
Some nice bridges right in front of us.
I can't see anything. I've just got a complete cloud view.
Nice.
Just coming under the cloud for me. What weather program do you use and Matt use? It's similar on both streams. We both use the same weather, Active Sky. $7,000 barrel pressure.
Yep, 1000 now.
Copy that. Pressure's gone back up, guys. Means the weather's improving very, very slightly down there. It's similar, but you're in rain and he's not. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Because he's got the same active sky and the same time of day in the game, so I would have thought it'd be the same. Yeah, you can get a feeling for the weather. It's pretty nasty. Pressure where you live is 1,000. That's what it is here, coming in. Look at the sun up there, top right. Look at that. Tiny little thing.
Okay, flap 1.
Speed check, flap 1. Did you arm the auto brake?
Yeah.
See you later, Dennisman. It's got to watch YouTube a lot, but not your Twitch. I'll be watching your streams a lot more now. Cool. Welcome, XM. Yeah, streaming and YouTubing are two different mediums. I mean, they really offer different things, you know. I like both for different reasons. Okay.
Flap 2.
Speed check, flap 2. Right, landing lights on. Hang on, nose light and runway light, do they go on yet?
Nose light, turn off lights go on, yeah, and then the nose light stays off. And my P3D just crashed.
Are you kidding me?
Well, hang on. It's ran out of memory, which means technically I can still land it.
Yeah, keep going. Just move that
Yeah,
dialogue
it's just going to be
box.
everything is just going to be grey. This is a problem
Yeah.
with flying into high detailed airports on P3D.
Yeah, if you click OK, that's game over. Because you're
Yeah, I
master
know.
on this.
So, whatever.
Why is it always on the approach? It bombs out.
Because it loads all of the airport stuff. Right, gear down.
Gear down.
And then when you've got 3 greens, you can throw all the flaps out.
Copy that.
I'm hoping it's loaded some of the airport textures in. So it's not just grey.
Three greens, full flaps.
Thanks. I'm taking the autopilot out.
Alright, I thought you'd still manual.
2,500.
No, I had to put it in before when the FMC desynced.
The bridge on the left, guys.
Oh, look at this bridge off the right of us.
Hey, I've got a bridge on the left.
Yeah, there's one on the left. There's also one directly right of us on the nose. Really thin.
Where is he? Where is he seeing a bridge on the... Oh, that one there. Oh, right, okay. Right, we'll be going wing view in a minute, guys. And you'll be able to see it. Okay, final check. Everything's good. Overhead's good. Brakes armed. Speed brake set. Okay. That's it. Not much more to be done. Apart from go external and get a killed frame rate. We go with that view. Roll the window down and feel the rain. Yeah. I'll pass on that. Okay. You'll actually see the terminal on your left as we come in. It's just a single runway. I haven't got a wing view camera. No, it's not auto landing. Matt's landing it. He's flying. I'll be flying the next leg. Butler Hives, Paul. You are seriously the best streamer on Twitch. Thank you, Butler. You provide quality. There's never been a stream from you when I've thought this isn't fun. I always keep supporting you. Nutter in blood and veins. Butler Hives, thank you so much. You've been around for a while. Appreciate that. Thank you for your support, sir. No, we're not doing cockpit view. I do cockpit view when I'm landing because I have to, so let's go wing view for this. Or three-quarter view because it's kind of fun. Look how close you are to the trees coming in. Look at the state. Look at that. So that there, in case you don't know, that's your touchdown point. You see those two solid blocks? That is where your wheels should be hitting the ground, right there. And anything else is an overshoot. Okay. Just about touchdown. That was...
Like, it's all black, so I have no idea where the runway is.
It's all black, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep braking. That was quite big. Yeah, you know, Smuggy, but not everybody does. That's the point. Never assume that everybody in the stream knows what you know.
I have no idea if this is a taxiway.
Turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left. Okay, just go straight on for a little bit. Look at the...
Okay. Now,
Okay, keep going straight for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, keep going and then start turning left.
Okay.
It's alright, straighten her up a bit. Left a bit more. Left a bit more. Straight. Okay, right about 10 degrees. Slow down a bit now. You're about 10-15 meters from the gate now. Straight, straight, straight. That's it. Keep going. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. 5 meters. 4, 3, 2, stop. I'll do.
Wow.
GG.
Can turn the engines off.
So is it just like a black screen for you?
Like everything is black, the ground is black. There's a few things loaded, like the AI traffic's loaded a little bit, but yeah, it's dead. Good
Wow.
old P3D.
It never fails to crash.
Nope. Anyway.
Exit time?
Well, I don't really have much of a choice.
So Matt's P3D crashed that time. If you remember last week when we did this, I was coming into Innsbruck and mine crashed. So yeah. That's the name of the game. It runs out of memory, that's the problem. These 32-bit processors, 32-bit bits of software, and you load all this scenery and all this high detail texture into them, and you just run out of memory ultimately. Let's exit Easy Dock. Let's get this thing to start fresh. I think I'll restart Active Sky while I'm at it. We'll do a complete reload. Alright. Now we're going to spawn back in. And do the next leg that I'll be flying this time. That's the plan. When do you stream FSX? It's P3D, but if you mean when do I stream flight sims, normally it's Friday evening at 6 o'clock. Today it's Thursday, because I'm not around tomorrow evening. I'll be travelling to Insomnia. So we've brought it forward. But usually it's a Friday, 6 PM UK. Right, where are we? We are at Bergen. Oh, I'll tell you what I didn't do. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I didn't pay attention to the gate number before I quit.
Well, I couldn't see it, so.
They're all small. Every gate is small apart from gate 1, which is heavy. Let's try gate 3. Alright, system time this time. What do you think?
Nighttime maybe?
Should go for like, what, 1900 hours?
Yeah, that's fine.
1900 active sky. Boeing A321. You're on 24. Apparently it was on gate 24.
Nice.
Have you spawned in already?
No, not yet.
Alright, I'll switch mine to gate 24 then. Gate 24 at Bergen. That'll do. 1900 active sky. A321 Finner. Looks good. Will you be back for Saturday evening stream after Insomnia? No, dude. No. No, because I'll be going out to the... Basically, at Insomnia, they have like a pub quiz after the show. They have a pub quiz, which I've been told is completely crazy, so I'm going to try that. I'll be staying overnight in Coventry at a hotel, and then I should be travelling back Sunday morning, so... Yeah, if you check the schedule, basically there's a stream today, one tomorrow afternoon, and then the next one is Sunday evening. Okay, well, Track IR loaded, so that's nice. Oh, I didn't start Active Sky, you idiot! Pub quiz, yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. That you know as much as I know. Some kind of a quiz. Honestly don't. I know nothing. Well, there's always an EVE Online question at the pub. Well, there you go. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's game... Actually, if anybody knows about this pub quiz, could you just, like, tell us about it? Because I know nothing about it. Is that what it is? Is it all game-related questions? Are you going to be at EGX? I can't go to EGX this year because I'll be at TwitchCon in San Francisco. So that's the first time I've missed it. 3.2 million views! Wow, that's a lot of people watching. Lol. It's a quiz where you drink beer. Is that it? I think I could have guessed that. I mean, you do that at every pub quiz, don't you? I must start active sky before I do this. Runway 24. Gate 24. Derp. Set system. 1900. Active sky. Start active sky. What do you use to set up your routes? There's a tool called PFPX that I use, which is particularly good. Plan high. Right, active sky is now running. That is now set. They are gaming questions, okay. In FSX, you can start active sky after loading the sim. You don't need to restart. Is it not the same for P3D? I don't know. I go off what active sky says when you start it up. It says, warning, if the sim is already running, you need to restart it. That's literally what active sky says when you fire it up. Little girl of mine watching, can you say hello and happy birthday to Maisie? She was 10. Happy birthday, Maisie. Big 10. Double digits. For the pub quizzes, you should train for it. What do you mean? Nah. Dude, I'm not even bothered about quizzes. I can't be bothered. Like, the idea of filling my head up with trivial knowledge to go to quizzes. And some people do that. Oh, hang on. I need to move over now. Man, this thing's running slow all of a sudden. Right. Get ready for the ding. Move over to the captain's seats. Let's have a look at the view. It's a little bit off. That's about right. Yeah, there are people who take quizzes really seriously. You know, they train for them and play general, not like they know every card and every answer in Trivial Pursuit, and you just think, what are you doing with your life? KD Beck 17, welcome. Let me find move fade. Here we go. Sabrina, come and say hello. KD Bex, move fade for you. Welcome to the Night House, KD. Thank you for your support. Thanks for subbing. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you subscribing, and nutty welcomes for you. Thank you, guys. You game started?
Just loading now. I uninstalled a bunch of stuff. And now
like
my... Sorry?
Uninstalled stuff, like what?
I got rid of my AI stuff. I have my traffic installed, and then I got rid of that, and I used a texture converter to knock down the textures of all of the airports.
Right.
I think you have FTX Norway like inside of your Bergen scenery.
What makes you say that?
Because if you look at the terminal building, half of it's like payware quality, and then the other half of it's default.
What, as in the blue things? The gates are default?
No, the gates are fine, but you see those like grey, you can see it's like half and half. See what I mean? Like half of it's FS or P3D default buildings, and then the other half is payware.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah, I know why it is. We didn't get rid of it. What stand are we on?
24. I thought that when we installed it, though, we just said, like, FTX Norway's installed, so don't, you know.
Yeah, it's people not creating the right installs. What time did you spawn in at?
1900. You want a brioche? I like brioche. They're very nice. Next destination is on the route command. We are leaving Bergen. Let me get rid of that. To program your FMC and CDO, use my phone or tablet. Have you heard of the software? Yes, I have actually. I know what you mean. Yeah, you can get a bit of software that looks like the FMC thing and you punch it in. There might be a new Renault and ETS2. Do you know what? Do you know what actually happened to me today while I was driving to the orthodontist and back? Actually, when I was coming back, a Renault truck, I'm not kidding you, a Renault truck started acting like, well, let's just say his driving was not friendly. First of all, he pulled out on me. I'm not even kidding. First of all, he pulled out on me. And then we got to a roundabout, and he went in the left lane, I went in the right lane, and we had to go around. So he went all the way around the roundabout, despite being in the left lane. So he went all the way around it, and then the traffic like was bulked up on the exit. So I went there, and he went down the inside of me, and then the lane merged. He basically cut me up, so I was forced to sit back from him. And then when we got to the next roundabout, he basically he straddled 2 lanes, so I couldn't overtake him. So that, and I basically ended up having to go outside of him and cut back in just so I could get off and across the runway. I was like, across the roundabout. I was like, dude, what is your problem? The route command is now sub only or mod only. I don't know. It never used to be, but if it got made to be, let's have a look. Nope, anybody can run it. It's on a 60-second cooldown. All the commands have a cooldown, so if you run them, they don't always run. If it's been run in the last 60 seconds, it won't run again. Turnaround state is loaded.
Yeah.
The master connection is on. Con OK. At this point, I should be boarding. I honestly don't know what his problem was. It was just bad driving. It was, you know. What is the local pressure here? So we are in conditions are in EN BR. Okay. 1,000 pressure. All right, I got 1,000 pressure QNH.
Yep, same. Right, I'll do all the whatever it's called, FMZ, MTV.
Flight management stuff.
Yep.
Don't ever buy a Prius, you can't hear them. Yaris Hybrid's the same. They're quiet. You can hear people getting on board. Can you hear that? It's so cool. Follow FS6 on Twitch, you do more on YouTube. Yep. I've got plans, bro. I've got plans. Besides, I put up a Discover Great Britain, so there was that. Alright, what should I be doing at this point while you're doing that?
Just starting the APU, getting everything on the overhead sorted.
Okay.
How much fuel do you have?
I have 7 tons.
Okay.
Let's put the beacon on. Chocolate ice cream with coffee sauce. Ew! Do you know what? If there's one thing I cannot stand, it's chocolate. Chocolate coffee. Like coffee chocolate ice cream, chocolate sweets. I just can't stand it. It's horrible. In the same way that I hate cold coffee, like the only way I can take coffee is hot. It's done.
Yep.
Copy that. APU is now being bled. Ground services. Power disconnected. Baggage is being loaded. Passengers are being loaded. Okay. Are we taking off at 17?
Yep.
24 was there, I think, so it should just be down. Taxiway, whiskey. Or Yankee.
Cool.
Whiskey Van Yankee.
Everything is ready.
Ooh, that was quick.
Yep.
Baggage is being loaded.
Is it really? I shut the doors by accident. Sorry.
Yeah, the baggage has now been loaded through the doors.
There you go, is it open?
That immersion. Yeah, it's open.
Have you called the pushback guys?
Well, you can only call them when they're finished, can't you?
Well, you can call them now, it kind of backlogs what you need to do.
We want to go nose right, tail left, cold.
See how much VAS I'm using now. See if that texture converter helps.
Is it the last leg of the night? I don't know. We'll fly this leg and then see if we can do another.
85%. Nah. We may make it, we may not.
If we've got the time and the energy, we'll do one more. You don't need your luggage anyway. Okay, pushback being prepped.
I'm going to close the cargo doors.
Yes, we need to close them now.
Okay, it's closing.
He's locking the gear now.
Sweet.
Matt's basically you fly the aircraft in a joint fashion. You both get access to all the controls except the flight controls. Only one of you can have access to.
Departure check completed. Flight assistant inserted.
Releasing parking brakes.
Release parking.
Roger.
Push. All engines clear.
And start to.
That will.
Start engines. MJ Deadman, hi Paul and chat, just to let you know, and the chat know, that ProMods have released an updated version of ProMods to work with the new 120 beta. That was quick. Hope this helps. Happy flying. Thank you, MJ. That was really fast of them. Impressive. Alright, let's do... let's have a look at the checklist here. Before takeoff, full start. Beacon, thrust levers, parking brake. Barrel reference has been set. Engines are firing up. Who has access to the controls? Both of you. Apart from the flight controls, that's just me. On this leg of the journey, I'm sitting on the left. I'm the captain. I've got the controls. The last leg of the journey, Matt was on the left and he had the controls. That's how we do it. Alright, I'm going to do a control check. Okay. Rudder controls are not working.
It's because we're still pushing back on GSX.
But all the other controls are working.
Yeah, but GSX has the rudder, it's got the nose gear.
Oh, the rudder controls the steering, doesn't it, on this?
Yep.
Interesting.
It's pushing us back the wrong way, apparently.
What the heck? I chose nose, left, tail, right. Oh my god.
Oh, maybe it's pushing us out onto that main taxiway then?
Well, yeah, I'll just have to do a U-turn. At least it stopped raining, guys, which means I've got a frame rate back. Yeah, I know about custom waypoints and ETS.
Set the trim.
What is it?
0.8 up.
Okay, flight controls done, flight instruments checked, yeah?
Yep.
Takeoff briefing, flaps, we got flaps?
Not yet, because we're still being pushed back.
Setting parking brake, we're done. He's just clearing now. Windows and doors, beacons are on, thrust levers are idle, parking brake. Yeah. Done barrow.
Pretty much ready to taxi.
Yeah.
There you go, taxi lights are on.
I chose Noel's right side left. Well, if I did, I'm an idiot. I chose this pushback. Derp. Apparently the stream's telling me I chose this pushback, so it's my fault. GG, rip.
LOL.
I know what I wanted to do, and I obviously clicked on the other one. I had a 50-50 chance, and I blew it. Actually, it didn't, because the other option's a straight pushback, I guess.
Still 180.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Hand signal received, which means he's now going to drive into us. Okay. Just going to see what that idiot's going to do. Actually, you know what? Let's get out of the way before he even moves. Okay. Cabin crew? We're doing before takeoff down to the line now.
Yep.
Okay. Ecam memo.
Takeoff no blue.
V1, V2, flex and all that.
140, 142, 146, flex 49 set.
Sweet. ATC.
It's set 2000 TARA.
Okay, I've done all the rest of it.
Good.
Before takeoff to the line. You've done the cabin crew, haven't you? TCAS, have you set that?
Yep.
Engine no mode selector.
Normal.
And finally, you can read this. Barrel reference. Sorry, no. Derp. Pack 1 and 2. I don't think so, Milo. We all set then, you think?
Yep.
How long's this leg?
Probably about 10 minutes longer than the previous one. It's 260 miles.
That's quite
So
short.
about 40 minutes.
When can you get some coffee? After takeoff, and when the seatbelt signs are off, then the cabin staff will come round and serve hot and cold drinks and beverages and nuts, which are complimentary.
Can you see this on the right of us?
What, that weird stuff and some water, which is obviously shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
That scenery error. Either that or it's flooding from the rain, but I doubt it.
The water in P3D is amazing.
Well, it's certainly better than OMSI.
I wouldn't know because I've never used it.
OMSI has the worst water of pretty much any game.
Just gonna go straight on and go, yeah?
I guess we may as well, yeah.
Okay, you're all set then.
Okay. Yep, fully configured.
Yep, ready to go.
Copy that.
Manflex 49 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Cool beans.
$100 has just passed because that was very quick to accelerate.
It was.
V1, rotate gently.
Rotate.
Better. There we go. Nice. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Gear up. Climb power.
Nice. Wow, it's misty up here. Right, flaps up.
Speed check. Flaps up.
What a lovely takeoff. What a view. I'll fly it manually for a little bit, guys, then we'll go auto. Look at that. What a takeoff that is. Beautiful. And now do a barrel roll. Oh, those clouds.
I'm gonna set standard now.
Not even at 7k.
No, we're climbing past it, so it's okay to do that.
Right, standard. Yeah, we just left Bergen. Do you know what? Compared to landing, the takeoff weather is significantly different.
Must have just been a storm passing over.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all like blue sky up here.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
First time in the stream, welcome.
And there's your 10k.
Right, we're straighten up with 4 seatbelts. It's so fluffy up here. You love Sweden. Moosey, English please, no Russian or whatever that is. Wow. FMC's getting a bit confused. Still flying manually for a minute. I'm gonna bank it onto that straight bit and then we'll go full auto. Just follow the flight plan. Oh, sky. Both in the same game? No. Matt's on his computer, I'm on mine. He's in his game, I'm in my game. Both aircraft computers are talking to each other. So when he changes the controls, it changes it on mine. So you've kind of got a dual control, but you're on different computers. Does that make sense? That's what's happening.
What's your speed?
What is my speed?
No, watch it.
Yeah, let's
You're about to
take full
red
auto
line
now.
You want me to put a little pack then?
Yeah, autopilot and seatbelts off.
Done.
Let's get a look at the scenery because it was quite breathtaking. Look at that blue sky. That looks really nice, guys. I can't believe how much better that weather is. When we landed here, the storm was unbelievable. Look at it now. $20 degrees and sunny in Chicago. Very abnormal weather. What's normal for Chicago this time of year? 7 AM Australia, good morning. Saturday morning, I assume. Oh my god, that's such an old joke, Quinny. I was wanting Squirrel's plane, asked for helicopter flavoured crisp, but the stewardess told me they only serve plain. If you look 45 degrees to the right, can you see that, what they call an anvil head cloud?
No. I think my weather's a little bit different to yours.
It's basically like a high column rising of cloud, and that is significant of really bad weather. And underneath it is a lightning strike.
Oh, actually, yeah, I think I see what you mean.
Jim Bob is me. Hey, Paul. Always nice to see you airborne. Thank you, Jim Bob. Sadly, my flight setup is now packed away in preparation to move this weekend before deploying later this fall. Managed to get in 20 hours this month. Nice. Jim Bob, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate your support. And yeah, I just hope you're not really rusty when you get back into it. I'm sure you'll be fine. Hope the move goes well. 38 degrees normal for Chicago in August. Wow. I didn't realize Chicago got so hot. Flipping heck. That's actually really warm. Will you fly a Jet 2 737-800? I've got PMDG 737s. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's called an anvil head because it looks like an anvil. But what's happening here is you've got a very what's the word I'm looking for? You've got a sharp change in air pressure. So this column of hot humid air is rising very quickly, and the air vectors are like upwards like that. So it does this, and it drags up all the moisture, and it creates this enormous thunderstorm. And we're flying right towards it by the look of it. So yeah, rip. Minus 32 in January? What, Celsius? Are you kidding me? Is that Celsius we're talking about? Your temperature variation is plus 40 to minus 30. Wow. He's flying into the storm cloud. Hang on, I need to look at this. Deadman J, 1992 month sub. Thank you, Deadman J. Let me put the weather radar on here. I need to sort this out because it's not really a good situation to be in, if I'm honest. This is weird. It's not really showing it. I mean, I'm guessing that's it. That's so weird. We're flying right into it, and yet on this thing, the weather radar, it doesn't really exist. Like, we're on top of this thing, look. But this is just showing precipitation, yet it's got lightning, and yet no precipitation. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. What happens if you crash? Somewhere in the world, a small child sheds a little tear. Seatbelts are on. Yeah, Matt would have taken care of that. He'll have taken them off by now, look, see. They're on auto. That's what the co-pilot does. Oh, it's raining. Do you know what? This is so weird. Like, on the front left of us right now, we're hitting that anvil cloud. We've flown right through it, bizarrely. And yet, it's raining, and on the weather radar, it's not even showing it. It just doesn't make any sense.
Weird.
Like, it shows you that the weather is there. You can see the lightning, the rain is on my screen, and on the weather radar, it's showing nothing at all. You mean
yeah, it's not showing anything for me as well.
You mean a small squirrel? I think that weather's just made up.
Who knows?
Right, where are we going? Trondheim, ENVA. Let's have a look at the let's have a look at the charts for Trondheim. ENVA. Yeah, it's got wipers, but they're actually a bit annoying. Are we coming in on runway 9 or 27?
Runway... hang on. Runway 27. The wind is from, yeah, the west at 16 knots, and it is thundering and lightning and raining and...
But the weather radar will show it's all clear.
2,100 feet CBs, which is never good. Visibility is 4K, so it's rubbish. Runway 27 is 2,000 meters visibility.
Nice.
TSR rain, so thunderstorms and rain showers. Few clouds at 600 feet. Broken at 1,400 feet.
Had some stormy landings tonight.
Yep.
Runway 27. Okay.
I'll actually program the arrival now, even though we're still in the climb, because it's close.
Okay. You flew California to New York 2 days ago. That's basically west coast to east coast. We're going to Trondheim. Vans Airport, as it's called. Nice view. Yeah, Cornwall boy, real-time weather. So you can see on active sky here, you can see at the bottom it says sim connection, P3D connected. And if we put in ENVA, we'll just see over my throttle. That's where we're going, Trondheim, and you can see the problem here. The surface pressure is 995, which is pretty bad. That's really low. You've got an 8-knot wind coming in from 300, which is quite a low wind for this, to be honest. But thunderstorms, yeah, so...
It's all set up.
That's going to be fun. Awesome. Mr. Gavjam, hey Squirrel, just saying hi. Hi Gavjam. I was wondering actually, how is Year of the Squirrel going for you? I hope you are proud of what you've achieved this year. It's been awesome to see you achieve your dream. Gavjam, I think on the Twitch side of things, I've managed to keep things going pretty nicely. I think on the YouTube side of things, I haven't put out as many videos as I thought I would or wanted to. And there are various reasons for that, but ultimately, despite going full-time, I seem to have less time on my hands because it sounds strange, but the whole business side of it is taking more time. You know what I mean? It's just, I can't explain it properly, but I'd like to be making daily videos still, and I'm still not able to do it. But the streaming side is going pretty well. I'll get there. I think I'll get my routine and my pattern together. I think by the end of the year, I'll probably have this whole thing nailed. So on the anniversary date of Year of the Squirrel, which will be 2nd of April next year, I think I'll be pretty much on point by then. It's been a weird transition. Going from a 9-to-5 job and then squeezing streams and YouTube videos around that is interesting. My sleeping schedule keeps getting knocked out because when you lose that pattern of 9 to 5, when you can go to bed whenever you want to, when you can get up whenever you want to, you have to be disciplined and you have to keep an eye on things because there's a tendency to slip and end up going to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning because you're still editing a video. I mean, it's literally like that. But I don't regret any of it. I think it's awesome. I hope I can carry on doing this, and I just hope I get better at doing this. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hope that answers your question, Gavjam. How long till you land? Not that long. Probably about half an hour, 20 minutes maybe. I like the FSX and ETS2 videos you put out on YouTube. Yeah, everybody, David, everybody gets different things out of the channel. That's the thing. Some people just turn up for Eurotruck. Some people only watch the flight sims. Some people hate the flight sims. Some people want me to play other games like This War of Mine, or you know, name another simulator or another game. Some people say, "Are you playing DayZ again?" Some people are like, "Play Battlefield." There's so many games to choose from. You have to keep an eye on what you're playing because you have a finite amount of time. Ryback, thanks for the entertainment tonight, Paul and Matt. Time to enjoy Domino's 5 meat pizza and cold Coke. That's a good choice, Ryback. Thank you very much. Paul is streaming today. Schedule, bro. Schedule, Mr. Findersek. Oh, sorry, Fidesek, not Finder. Play Call of Duty. I did yesterday. I did play Call of Duty yesterday. Can we do a Squirrel Q&A? There's been a bit of a call on YouTube for me to bring back the Eurotruck journeys. Yeah, people often say, "Oh, Squirrel, I subscribe for your long journeys on Eurotruck." I understand that. I get that. I've kind of explained it before that when you go on a journey, imagine it from my point of view. Think of it that way. From my point of view, I'm going to make a video that's 40 minutes long. During that journey, I'm going to talk about stuff. What am I going to talk about? Now, in the earlier days, I would be talking about the game. I'd be talking about my hopes, my dreams, random stuff. Just stuff, yeah? It's different now. The game is well understood by you and me. I have to have things to talk about. So, one thought I've had is kind of tying that together with a Q&A. So, do you remember I mentioned in a video, like a channel update video, I said I was thinking about doing journeys where I would answer questions, and I would use that as the basis of a talking point. So I'd make a journey, but I'd pick up some of your questions and like give a detailed answer to them. So I kind of tie the two things together, a Q&A with Eurotruck videos, because that way you get the longer journeys, I'm still talking to you, but I have something to talk about, which makes it easier for me. So that was my plan around that. So when I talked about doing a Q&A series, I would be sort of backdropping it with Euro Truck or even American Truck if that comes out in this year, and then just basically driving and then Q&Aing. Obviously with American Truck it'd be completely different because there'll be loads of things to talk about in the game. But in Euro Truck, yeah, it'll be Q&A, completely Q&A. What happens if you crash? Somewhere around the world, a small squirrel sheds a tear. You wish you was going to Insomnia. Why don't you go? Just turn up. I mean, I think they still have tickets on the door, don't they? Let's catch that sun. There it is. Oh, it gets noisier at the front. Near the intake. We'll come a bit further away. I like the TUI flight you did to Mallorca. Yeah, I'm going to do more of that kind of stuff. Are you on your last flight? I actually don't know. I'm going to chat with Matt in a minute and see whether he wants to do the next leg or not. I think a lot depends on when we land. Are you serving hot meals on the route? I'm not personally, but I believe the cabin crew are. Yeah, some people like Boeing, some people like Airbus. I mean, I'm pretty agnostic. To me, it's like saying Apple Android. Some people get really kind of territorial. Me, I'm more kind of impartial about the whole thing. Wait, Matt's streaming? Really? Is he? Matt?
Yep.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Wow, some guy just told me he was streaming. I'm like,
what?
Wow, is he?
Who? Who is it?
I don't know, his name's gone past. He's like, Matt's streaming, Squirrel. Wow, is he?
Rip.
Matt's streaming. I'm never going to get tired of using that. Let's come back a bit. Does that still work? Oh, that's still on. Hang on. In case you want to get any screen caps or anything, I'll go full screen for a second. If you want a screen capture or anything. Get some different angles. It's so much quieter it is around here. It's crazy. Where am I? I'm still here, bro. Don't worry. We'll go around the noisy side. Yeah, I'm getting some screenshots myself. Get some of these screenshots and then use them as backdrops. I could have my backdrop changing. Why don't you put that in the OMSI pack? What, as if? No, I'm not releasing that to public unless Matt says so. That wouldn't be fair. DJ Crush 89, welcome to the Nut House, DJ Crush. Thank you for subscribing. Move fade for you. Welcome to the Nut House, bro. Thank you for supporting the channel. Let me just jump back inside. Yeah, we're at top of climb, it's fine. Thanks for giving me a nutty welcome, guys. Thank you so much. I'm just going to go around this side. Actually, going to have a look at it from this end. See, it's not quite as interesting on this side. It's the sun, you see. It makes it more fun. Nope, this is P3D, not FSX Steam Edition. Oh, look at the moon! I hadn't spotted that. Okay, that needs some screenshots right there. That looks pretty good. Is the multiplayer of this game fun? I downloaded it, but wonder if multiplayer is fun. Yeah, if you can get it to work properly. And by that I mean either you need to use LogMe and Hamachi, or you need to start messing about with your router firewall settings. I don't have a passenger view. The only way to get passenger view is to kind of fly inside the aircraft. And it's not that startling inside, to be honest. You see what I mean? You know, the windows are just, well, whatever. It's just a bit rubbish. Martin RGTS. Martinig TS? How do we say your name, bro? Martin? I'm just going to call you Martin. Move fade! Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subscribing. Can we please give Martinig TS a nutty welcome, guys? Newest member of the Nut House. Thank you for supporting the channel. Appreciate your support. Welcome to the community. Get the screen cap like that. What if we mess about with the Volt? Oh. Let's get back in. Right, you can see here, that's top of descent right there, so we are not far away. We are 30 nautical away from our descent. Everything is punched in. He's saying out, lad. How you doing?
Sorry?
You're not saying much.
I'm reading up on some SOPs, which is probably a bad idea in the middle of the stream, but there isn't really much to do until we start descending.
Socks as in what you put on your feet?
SOPs, standard operating procedures.
Oh, right. What, for the Airbus?
Mm-hmm.
2-month resub. Ah, Martin, it was a 2-month sub. Thank you, bro. Thank you for continuing. Drop to 500 feet and let's do some fun stuff. When does the stream end? When I press the stop button in OBS. It's an A321. You can connect to a server such as VATSIM, in which case you don't need to mess about with your router firewall settings. It's only if you're playing sort of peer-to-peer or one of you's hosting then that person needs to mess about with their firewall. So yeah, one of you's going to have to. Ooh, lightning below us again. Good night, Paul. My iPad is about to run out of charge and I'm tired. Okay, good night, Oliver. Have a good sleep. Put your iPad on charge. You finish when you stream when you land? I don't know, Oscar. When I land, I'll have a chat with Matt. Are we doing the next leg, or is this it?
I'm unsure. I mean, what time we're gonna land at like 11. The issue is, I have to be out of my house by almost 5:30 in the morning. So. Okay.
Well, you're calling.
So if we land and I feel like rubbish, then.
Yeah.
I'll call it a night.
Your call. If you want to go because you got to get up at 5, that's fine. We'll end the stream. If you want to carry on for the next leg, that's good. I'll carry on. DJ Crush. Hi Squirrel. Thought I would sub. I've been watching your streams and vids for a while. Now my job as Ryanair cabin crew can't pay for a lifetime. Maybe only 3 months, but I know every little helps. Thank you so much, DJ Crush. Appreciate that. Alright, we're almost at top of descent, so I think we're going to go down to like 5k. Someone gif, right. Are you planning to visit every European country? There's no such grand master plan. We just kind of fly where we want to. I think, like I say, next time we might go to America or Canada or something. We're descending!
Down we go.
Indeed. Oh, the outside view, you just see the aircraft just pitch. Apparently my weather radar looks so different to yours, that's crazy.
Yeah, mine is just completely red everywhere.
That's weird, mine's just got bits of green blobs on it. What range is yours on? 40?
80.
Wait, so when I turn that to 80, that doesn't do anything to yours?
Even on 40, mine's terrible.
Well, I genuinely don't understand. That makes no sense.
Do you have Service Pack 3 or Active Sky?
Unsure.
Might be that.
So I can check. It says build 5707, is that it?
Yeah, you're on the right one then.
I like how the moon's over there, guys. And then the sun's over here. Oh, we're banking. You hope it's a smooth landing, so do I. Well, I shall try, sir. But the weather apparently in Trondheim is redonkulous. And that is an official word, which means quite ridiculous. But in a crazy kind of way. Somebody just said my ears popped. ETS2 runs 28.5 FPS on my laptop on Ultra, but on my others, bigger games run 40. Do you have an SAIIX account? I actually don't know what that is, Seneca, so I guess not. That's a big boy plane. Yes, it is. Yeah, Cornwall boy, this could be a fun landing. Good night, I'm nuts. Have a good evening.
Wow.
What's up?
Active Sky just nailed me.
I think Construction Sim's going to be next week. Matt's away for the next few days for a kickoff. So, yeah.
What is going on? Active Sky is like giving me the worst weather ever.
Well, he
Just
did
started
that to me
making
last
this
time.
horrendous noise.
When you were flying on the approach, it was just nailing me with weather. My FPS was just getting tanked. Good night, Freda.
We're in the midst of the most gloomy cloud formation I can possibly imagine. And there goes the noise again.
I swear your Active Sky and mine are getting information from completely different places. Yeah, you saw it like earlier when we were coming in into Bergen. It was raining on my screen. It wasn't on Matt. I don't understand. Thank you, Frederick. Do you have something to track your hat? Yeah, track IR, this thing here on the side of my head. Favourite type of nut would have to be cashew. Yeah, we may fly Scandinavia sometime. Hey, can you please drop your donation button limit to $4 just so I can donate the last bit of my account? Oh, dude. What are you like? I wouldn't want to take your last $4, Jono. That just doesn't even sound right, bro. Patrick, you got plenty of time to go and do a bio, but in all honesty, we don't need to know the details of any of it. Just go. Do you know of a good sailing simulator? Actually, not really. The best you can get is something like Naval, what's it called? Naval... Oh, what's that game called, guys, that I played? Naval, not Naval Command. The one with it where you set sails and stuff. That's about the closest you can get to sailing, you know, with some degree of having to know what you're doing. Okay, let's have a look here. 22,000, we're fine. SAS has awful coffee. Actually, I flew, who did I fly? I think it was Ryanair when I went to Sweden. Yeah, and they had a coffee that was, you got it in this cup, and then in the bottom was this massive bag, and they just put hot water on it and put the lid on, give it to you. But they don't really give you any instructions. You have to realise that there's a bag of coffee in the bottom, a bit like a giant tea bag, and you have to take it out. Well, basically the coffee was actually quite nice. It was like a filter coffee, but it tasted really good. Considering it was on the back of an aircraft, it was actually quite good. Silent Hunter 5 with loads of mods. What, a sailing simulator? Isn't that a submarine simulator? I thought you meant sailing boats, sailing ships. Dunno, Seneca, not heard from them at all since March, April. I guess they decided not to. Oh, here comes the rain. I just had a splash of rain on my face then.
Nice.
Alright, well you can see the nasty blend going on here. Woo! Looks like the heavy rain's moved off the runway for me. I don't know about you. You probably got something completely different.
I still have really heavy rain. It's terrible.
How are you moving the screens without moving your hands? I have no idea, none at all, how I'm moving my screen without moving my hands. Don't know. Please do another leg. I don't know. I think, to be fair, it's all on Matt. He's got to get up at 5 a.m. I can't, you know, it's literally, it's up to him. If he wants to do another leg, I'll do it. If he doesn't, we'll call it. To be honest, I'm pretty tired myself, so if he wants to call it, I'm not, you know, I'm not bothered. Sweden drinks most coffee per capita in the world. You're so hyped on chocolate. Getting high on chocolate. XX Sooner! 17 months, bro. 1 month away from 1.5 years of support. Appreciate that. Thank you for staying subbed. Please, Paul, can you lower the donation to $4? Oh, man. Okay, for you, just this once. Let me see if I can do it. Let me see if I can. I've forgotten how. Collect some stuff. Collect some more stuff. Click a bit more stuff. That one. No, not that one. I've forgotten where you do it. Oh, there it is. Right, okay, it's now set to $4. I'll leave it at $4 for 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. Whilst you insist, you know. Do you have children's? No, I have younglings. Fast forward function doesn't work when you're in a shared cockpit or a VAT sim type environment. There are two simulators running, both talking to each other. You can't just accelerate one. Alright, we're on 15k. Let's hope for some nice weather. Oh, look at that view. Whoa.
You know what I could do?
What?
I could set up an active Sky weather server, which then we could both connect to, and then we'd get the exact same weather.
That'd be handy. Because this is silly having different weather.
Yeah.
$14,000. Younglings. Did you never watch Star Wars? Seriously, you never watched Star Wars? Like the new ones, where he called them younglings. It's the most annoying thing. No, it's not the most annoying thing in the game. Jar Jar Binks is the most annoying thing of the game. But yeah, he calls them younglings. What a name. Frida, yeah, PG chat, bro. So no swearing, basically. Jonah, 231C. In there with his $4. He's true to his word. I'll give you that, bro. Hi, Paul. Thanks. Been around your YouTube channel since you played Agra Simulator. Just wanted to say I love your content. Jonah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And thank you for the $4. Did you just put something on there?
I put the gear down because we need more drag.
Wow.
Because we are incredibly high.
Alice Dyron, $4 hype.
Extra 2,000 feet a minute out of that now for gear going
Alice
down.
Dyron. Thank you, sir. What's with the $4 thing? Oh my god. Is your radar like a bit of a sea of red in front of us?
Yeah, pretty much.
Why do we need more drag? We started descending on time. Oh, it's the tailwinds nailing us.
That and the fact that I took a shortcut.
Ah. Well, you could stick it manual and I can just slalom my way in.
No, it's okay. We got time.
Right, I'm bored with our weather radar now. Turn that off. It's telling me lies anyway.
Yeah, the idea is we'll go below the glide, then use that trade-off in altitude to basically pull up and then lose the speed.
Okay, barrel reference check, 995.
Set.
Set, and I thought my game had frozen then. It literally paused for about half a second, and during that half a second, my heart just didn't beat. It was a calm moment.
Okay, we're just going through the glide now, which is good. Ooh, that storm though, that storm.
Oh yeah, I'm just flying into rain at this point, into a valley. Mr. Whiteland, minimum amount. Indeed, Mr. Whiteland. $4 hype. The £2.60 hype train. What a name. Right. Are we on flaps 1? Why do you go like flaps 1 and get some more speed drag?
Because we're too fast with that one.
But not for gears.
Gear's fine at 270 or below. Right, and here we go. This is where you trade off the speed. Watch and learn. So the nose comes up, power or idle. The speed brake now will do its thing.
What will be tomorrow? I don't know.
Activate the approach.
Matt is doing it a different way than what I would
You
do.
already activated it.
What?
Okay, cool. So flat 1 now.
What do you want me to do?
I was just activating the approach.
Yeah, I can see the localizer if that's what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not picking up the.
That
Is it gonna
throttle is
grab the
going
glide?
crazy.
Okay. Whoops.
What do you mean, whoops? Don't say whoops.
Yeah, I didn't get glide.
Yeah, we're pretty off target.
It's okay, it's okay.
2,500.
Come on, let me go flaps 2. Yes, nice. Right, you're basically looking for the field. Find the field ball.
Stupid master caution. I guess we can follow this river.
Can you see it anywhere?
Not yet.
Okay, there's the localizer.
Yeah.
Should be like, oh, this weather!
Fennis Wolf, 4-month sub. Thank you so much for keeping that support going. Thank you, bro.
Okay, here we go. There we go.
We
Glide
feel
slope
we're
screen.
way too low. Like 1,500.
It's fine.
We should be like
Ooh.
3 to 4K.
See, if the engines would actually idle, then I could put more flap out. I'm gonna do it and just break the speed limit a sec. There we go, done. Can you see the runway now? 12 o'clock.
1,000.
No, I don't even see Pappies.
Just ignore that speed warning. Right, there we go.
Am I manual yet?
No, you're not. If you can't see it, then just carry on we'll use Autoland.
Yeah, just no visible. Oh, now I see it.
You see it, yeah?
Yeah, vaguely. It's just coming into view now.
Yeah, but it's dipped back in the visibility for me.
Yeah, we're too low, man. Way too
100
low.
above.
We're not
500.
though, we're bang on the glide.
If we're on the glide, my airport scenery's wrecked.
Minimum.
We're bang on the glide.
Well, we're going into a field right now.
300.
Yeah, the airport scenery's wrecked. Basically, we are landing in a field. Not even joking.
200.
Ripperoni?
Yeah. You know, messing about before the stream, it didn't work.
Wow.
The runway is just a field.
100. 70, 50, 40, 30, 60, 50,
Airport scenery
40,
broken.
30,
Idle the power.
20, 10, retard. 5.
Right, now I see the runway underneath the flipping field. Jeez.
Okay, there we go. Right, reverse thrust.
Now I see a different runway.
Oh, hang on, I'm going through 2 sets of room.
Yeah, there's double runways and fields. This is a rip.
There's 60.
Just wow, that's wrecked. What's it like for you? I'm like half in the terrain
I'm
right now.
looking at your stream to see whether it's any different. You can bring the reverses in and attempt to taxi off to the
wrecked.
left.
Taxi left into a lake.
What? Oh yeah, what the?
Oh my god, that is some broken scenery.
Do like a 180 and go back up the runway.
Yeah. So, you know how that stream started late, guys? It's because this airport was broken and we thought we'd fixed it, but clearly we didn't. It's clearly completely wrecked. Yeah, it's a good job that was full auto because the actual runway for me is not where it is.
It's crazy stuff. That's what happens when it's not P3D native.
Yeah. I mean, this is an old airfield, isn't it? But even so, it's wrecked.
Apparently there's a taxiway on our right here.
What, here?
Yeah, just turn right and see what happens.
Whoa. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, because you see the gates in front of us.
Yeah, but we're just going over uneven terrain.
See if you can ramp that hill and go on the gate. Oh no, what?
We're underground.
What?
I have no idea, dude. They're going to have to come down here to the... I think we're about to fall through the scenery. What?
It's just an infinite nothing
We're just
underneath.
buried in terrain. Wow.
Go on spot view, you actually are semi-close to the gate.
Yeah, I'm close to the gate, but we're underground. The terrain levels are all broken. Wow. And maybe a vector run would have fixed that, I don't know.
Nah, there's nothing to do with vector.
That scenery's mashed. Alright. So, yeah, that happened. The problem, it's not really a library order as such, it's more complicated than that. We were reading on the Mailbox forums and stuff, and yeah, it's a problem. The scenery pack's old and it just doesn't work with P3D. It's designed for FSX.
Welcome to the underground.
When you use it with Orbex and FTX Vector, and in particular with the Orbex Norway, which is what we both have, this is what happens. Yeah, that's it's a good place to end right there. I take it you want to end, yeah?
Yeah, there's no. I'm gonna end up getting wrecked tomorrow if I don't go to bed.
Okay. You turn the engines off, but when I go external view, I can still hear them.
Yeah, they're just spiraling down. That's all. Or just press Q twice if the sound's bugged.
Yeah. I missed 2 deliveries. Hang on. Cornwall Boy, 1988, $5 delivery. Thank you, Cornwall Boy. Sorry, I did miss that. I was too busy looking at the broken scenery. Seneca might get in on the action while Squirrel Logistics has got a discount going on. And by the way, keep up the good work. $4 hype. Cheap delivery. Thank you, Seneca. The discount was now ended. I like that. A discount on deliveries. 10% off. Yeah, we're going to stop there. Matt's got to get up at 5 AM, guys, so I've got to respect that. Sorry it had to end with some broken scenery. That is the problem. That is what we were trying to fix just before the stream. It's completely wrecked. This scenery pack with Norway's broken. All the other airports are fine, but all the other airports had a P3D installer. This particular airport had only an FSX installer. So yeah, nothing I can do about it. So I'm going to end it there. Thank you so much for joining us for 3 flights across Scandinavia. It was quite nice. I should be back. Now, I should be back tomorrow afternoon, not tomorrow evening. Okay, this is important. I'll be back at about 1 o'clock tomorrow. I'll be doing roughly a 4 or 5 hour stream. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet, but then I've got to head off to Coventry. I'll be at Insomnia all day Saturday. I will not be streaming on Saturday. The schedule is updated so you can see. I will then, after tomorrow afternoon, I'll be back Sunday evening. So, thank you and welcome to everybody who joined the stream tonight. And particularly if you're new here and you hit follow, welcome to the stream. If you subbed, thank you very much. We sent in delivery. I love you. Yeah, to everybody, your support is, as always, fantastic and keeps me going. And I love you all. So, I shall be back tomorrow afternoon. Hope you enjoyed the streams. Can we please thank the mods, guys? Or you're already doing it anyway. Yeah, little squirrel, yes. Or if you're not a sub, just a GG. Just to say thank you to the mods for keeping the chat awesome. Didn't really have that many trolls, to be fair. The chat was pretty good on the whole. So I don't imagine there were that many people got banned tonight, but it was just a nice, pleasant flight simulator stream. Righty, I'm going to head off. Have a good Thursday evening. I'll see you all tomorrow afternoon for some streams. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.